chat. Hello, hello. Canyon forever. People arrive. So true, stream elements. Alright. Oh god, excuse me. Who called me? Rex. When did he call me? An hour ago. Gosh. Alright, let's get to the casino and grab my bicycle. And then we will hike up to the fruit stand and buy the rest of the ingredients that we need to open the restaurant. Which is just gonna be wasabi, garlic, onions, and that's it. Never tell a lie. I'm glad I have a bike over here. It is gonna be a little bit of a walk though. I should edit that and make it say like GSW scarred over or on chest. Or I guess I should make it say stitched right now actually. No, it's not. They're not poorly done. Or ugly, which is on chest. Because he didn't. The doctor who was taking care of me last night after the whole car shootout and stuff didn't roll a too low of a number on the stitches. So they weren't poorly done, they just were ugly looking. I don't have any food or drink on me. Oh gosh. Alright, let's get to the casino garage. And then we'll go from there. I'm gonna need to grab some food from the apartment if there's any still good there. I know there's cookies. Those should still be fine. And there might be some other stuff. But the miso soup is probably expired by now. And I don't know if we have any, like, hot chocolate left there. I can't just jump this, can I? I can. Maybe I can climb this part. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh, there's a boar here. My boar is all the way.
Hi.
Up in Roxwood. What does the sign say? 7 EST Friday, Sea Life Invader for deets. That's today. Skillet is a goated pick. Okay, at the Galileo Observatory tonight. Alright, let's go to the fruit stand. Oh yeah, also, it's finally a stop and go state now, chat. The governor did it. He made it stop and go. The announcement got put out this earlier this afternoon. And so we finally have stop and go, which is great. And he was just he also put out an announcement about like the fines and stuff for and the fees for like trapping or like registering traps and like getting a trapping license and stuff. It's like $1,400 a month for a license and then $60 per trap, which isn't that bad. Oh yeah, I forgot I got insurance, didn't I? Yeah. But I do still have— can't believe it's Canada, uglies aren't allowed in the hospital. I know, right? Uh, the way the, overseers run the hospital is funny. Like, it makes for good RP for some people. It's not for everyone, though. Alright. Now let's get what I need from the fruit stand. My mic sounds a bit weird. Here, hold on. Hello, hello, testing, 1 2 1 2. Is that better? Okay, good. Yeah, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Alright, we need 32 wasabi, 2 garlic. Oh, I have my money's in my wallet, duh. $32 wasabi, 2 garlic. What is it? And 20 onion, and that's it. 20 onions, there we go. Can I buy tofu or miso paste here? I mean, I don't know if I can. But I do need 1 more miso paste. I mean, I don't need it. Oh, I can. Huge. Okay. Oh, lemons. I also need lemons. And butter, if I can get butter here. Which I don't think I can. Where are the— oh, there they are. We'll get 4 lemons. Alright. Alright. Time to go down a Koi. Yeah, I should not go down the side of this mountain. I'm probably gonna crash out if I go down the side of the mountain like that. I should just follow the road. I would if this was like a BMX bike or like a mountain bike, but this is just a cruiser. This is like meant for sidewalks and stuff. Also, it's also a very steep hill, and this thing has like no brakes. I wonder if I can upgrade the bicycle. I haven't tried. If Auto Exotic is open, then yeah, it is. Okay, I'll go over. I'll see if I can upgrade it. I don't think I can. I know I can customize it. Oh yeah, I tried with my e-bike. And you can customize it, but you can't upgrade it. Stop and go, baby. Which means that rangers can't conduct really any more traffic stops. Because we can only pull people over for, running red lights. Oh gosh, these brakes are so bad I can't even stop at that red light if I wanted to. Back it up. Back it up. Put it in reverse.
Oh, in the meantime, I got a small handful of
Who's here right now?
Yes.
price off based on any.
Mortimer's here.
Well, what I do when I'm going through the
That's
car
who the
park,
guy with the turtle.
this man
This is
will
Mortimer.
tally up what we will
That's the
give
guy
you
that posted
for
on
it,
Life Invader.
and just give you outright cash for it. And then
Don't know
when
anyone
we come
else.
to an agreement, because ours is going to take a little while, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I got time.
Depends on how quick you decide.
Mr. Swan. The guy in the red and the orange shirt is Mr. Swan.
Now, my brother,
Anyone who's in orange here is
up ours, and there's a lot.
Okay.
anyone who's in orange works here.
Bull bar, lights,
Hello.
Howdy,
camera
Mortimer.
bag. Little bit, like a couple of
What can I do
things.
for you?
I just wanted to see like what I could do to this thing.
Also, your gas box.
I don't know.
That would be crazy. There are people who have like talk shows and stuff on here, and they're like, it's funny. That are like crazy like that. But you don't want to get too into it because you could get banned if you go too far. Can all you do just change the color?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if I could like get better brakes in it because the brakes are they're kind of slippy or soft. I mean like mushy.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly, about bicycles and all like that.
That's all right. I think I'm fine with the color though. But thank you.
Alright.
Do you know if these things ever need to be repaired?
I've never repaired one, so...
I mean, I would assume like I'd have to take it to like a bike store to get it repaired anyway, because it'd be like
Well,
the chain falls off and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen the tires. I've seen tires pop.
Okay, okay. So yeah, you can change the tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. All right, well, I'm gonna go open up Koi. I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good one. Howdy, officers.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we do need a Gordon Ramsay. There might be, and I just haven't met them yet. All right. So I drowned her in it. Oh, it's green. Okay, cool. It's bloody raw. It'd be funny if someone roleplayed Gordon Ramsay and then there's a wheelchair here. Whose wheelchair is this? It has a ticket. That means it's been here for a while. I mean, I don't want to take it. If I could look at the ticket to see whose it is, that would be nice. But he's a lot nicer in the UK version of Kitchen Nightmares. That's good. Yeah, I know. Since he's been like he's been on like TikTok a lot too, making a lot of TikToks. He seems a lot nicer than he used to be, a lot less cutthroat. But that's also probably because he's like getting older, and he has like kids and stuff. I think he has like a lot of kids, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. He probably did just play it up for American audiences. They've used oh yeah. I think it's called like it's water something, I'm pretty sure. The sound effect. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like the whip crack and Johnny Test. Oh wow, so many people have signed. Girl. Bolt. Basil. Me. Delia, let's go. Okay. Let's read these. Sorry, I violated my apartment. I found my vehicle stolen, towed, and given many tickets when I had previously left it parked nicely in a parking space. It made me late for work, which could endanger lives, and I'm not able to quickly clock in and respond to angry citizens of San Andreas. Signed, Katya Gushin, M54. Oh, it didn't save. Dang it. Alright. Petition for valet. Who is editing these? Literally. We as the tenants of Puerto del Sol hereby formally request the hiring of a valet attendant at our place of residence. There have been many occurrences of inconvenience due to the fact that we are being targeted by we are being given unfair tickets and tows by state employees. Signed, Penny Litowick, Basil D. Andig, Holt Jameson, Rex Earl, Delia Callahan, Katya Gushin. Make sure I got all that right. Basil D. Candig, Penny Litowick, Colt Jameson, Delia Callahan, Katya Gushin, Rex Earl. Alright, peek. Okay, let me just sign that. And then Steam. Thank you all so much for signing. I will be a DA further. That. Abby,
Hello.
how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm trying to get a
Nice.
petition going to get a valet hired on over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You got a lot of signatures and no?
Oh yeah, we got 6 signatures so far.
Oh, shit. Okay.
If you want to put your name on a note, I'll add it into the full petition, and then I'm gonna go present it to a DA later on.
Sure. You just need my name on the note?
Yeah, phone number too would be nice, but it's not required, I don't think.
Alright.
Yeah, there have been a lot of cases of people getting towed and tickets just for parking out here, and even some cases of like people's cars getting broken into.
Yeah, I saw like a fucking tow truck getting a rumple from here that was like going
That was
far,
our rumpo.
so-
That was my rumpo. Mine and my friends.
Yeah, I saw that being towed and I was like, I'm gonna stay here and see if my car is gonna get towed.
Yeah, it was lot Q. Was it parked like sideways
Yeah,
or something?
it was right here on this parking spot.
Was it parked illegally at all?
No,
What the
not
hell?
actually. It
Okay.
was just here. I was very confused. That's why I like looked down because I was getting in and saw them.
Yeah. Did you happen to catch any pictures?
No.
Okay, that's alright. Yeah, we gotta call someone from Lot Q to get it out.
Yeah, that was a few days ago, like 2 or so days
Yeah.
ago. There you go. Notice in there.
Thanks for signing. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Good luck. That would be great to have
Oh,
parking
yeah.
here.
I've heard a lot of people talking about how they want one.
Yeah.
There's
It's
just it
at least
especially
closer
with
to the pier.
yeah, especially with all the almost I think okay, yeah, there's only one apartment left up for sale. So there's like no space for parking now because it's all packed up.
Yeah.
Like of course we could like people could park over in the marina parking lot, but like that's a bit of a walk.
Yeah.
And it still risks getting tickets and towed.
Yeah, I'm not leaving my fucking car out whenever I
Yeah,
go to sleep.
no.
Fuck that.
Definitely not. I usually just park
That's how you get
at
it
the pier and
stolen
then
and
walk.
just they do some fuck shit with your car.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, what was your name?
I'm Penny.
Penny. Nice to meet you.
Nice
I'm
to
Rue.
meet you. Nice to meet you, Ro. What floor do you live on?
Second floor, like on the far right.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
Yeah. Where do you live?
We're on the top floor.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit smaller, but
Well,
we got
technically
enough
it
space.
is. I'm saying second. Technically, I guess third. Yeah, third. So technically top floor.
Oh,
We're
really?
neighbors.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're all the way down at 17 over there, by the benches.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I met someone from there. But I don't remember
You
the
might have
name.
met Sandra and Cletus.
It was a lady that I remember.
Yeah, she lives. Was she wearing red?
She was half naked. That's the only thing that I remember. Yeah, yeah. She was
That's
like
crazy.
trying to park her car or whatever, and I stumbled upon her.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to see you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah, hopefully we can get some parking.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
I put my bike there for a second. Oh, someone else's bike is there. What the hell? How about that? Alright. Oh, good. There's nice teas and stuff in here still. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's get over to Koi. Wonder if Alex is awake and I could ask her about it. Let's call her out. Whoops. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Da, 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 da. Let's make sure the break room door is locked. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's make the crab dinners first. Assuming the butter is still good. Oh, I think I threw it out. Darn. That's okay. Let's make some bulgogi then. That's, soy sauce. True. True, jelly. That's, onion, garlic, and there's sugar as well in it. So, oh, we only have 5 bags of sugar. That's not good. Thought we had 6. Oh wow, that milk is still good. I'm opening it then. Before it expires. Open that. Open the bag of sugar. Cut the garlic up. Open the soy sauce. And now let's, oh, we gotta cut the other garlic up too. Because we need 10 garlic. Here. Make the bulgogi. What am I missing? 1 beefsteak, 2 cups of soy sauce, cups of sugar. Oh, I don't have cups of sugar for each thing. I probably will need to go buy some more sugar. Maybe not. I need it for the milk tea and the bulgogi and the desserts, but I'm not gonna make the desserts really, I think. So what am I Oh, scallions. The leeks. There we go. I can start brewing the tea while I do this, actually. open one, and then I don't need to open one of those, and I should carry all the water on me, and then I can open the sugar, and then pour the milk out into glasses. Um, sure, I'll do 2 full things of all the different types of tea. Oh yeah, I have to also open the tea boxes. I almost forgot. The green tea and the black tea. Alright. Let's do milk tea. The lemon tea. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, there's some green tea in there that's expired. Speaking of, the green tea. Whoops. The green tea. And the black tea. Alright. Now back to making the bulgogi. Oops, that's the oven, not the stove. There we go. This song is so quiet that the stream's not even picking it up. You can hear it. Alright. Alright. What am I? Oh, the water. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. I have to open another thing of black tea to make more. I have to open more of everything to make. Actually. Oh, my inventory's full. One more time. Oh yeah, alright, I'll stop the dancing. Did I just hear someone say something? I should go check. Let's go make sure I'm not hearing things. One more time. gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop dancing. Okay, I was hearing things. Unless there's someone outside. Doesn't look like it, but I gotta throw this, spoiled green tea away anyway. Oh, so much wasted desserts and sushi. True. It's pretty good. I still like C418s more, personally, but Lena Rain's Minecraft music is pretty good. What the hell is that noise? Probably a local. Just banging over and over into a wall. Whoops, here we go. One more time. Oh, okay. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. Um, feeling. That should be enough, right? I need the water too, but this should be enough for the, 5 orders of... Oh, there's sushi in here? Oh. I gotta go throw that away. Colt must have left it in there. Or I started making that sushi, I remember. And then Colt took that cutting board and he must have left it in there. Oh god. God, it's full. They just got emptied and they're already full. Oh, this one isn't fully full. Okay. Alright, let's get downstairs and continue cooking up all the food. Alright, butcher block. Oh, the reason why I got left there is because it was on the butcher block. Oh, I need to cut 2 Chinook salmon because it only makes 4 steaks. I need 5. Alright. Let's cut 2 of them up. One more time. Alright, now I need the water, and then we can make the tofu salmon miso. I don't want to listen to this song. I don't even know that was in my playlist. Alright, perfect. Like I'm the only girl. Like I'm the only one that you. My since I downloaded this music from a playlist on YouTube, and I didn't download them from the artist directly, the metadata is all wrong. Or it's not wrong, but it makes it think that, or it thinks that the YouTube channel is the artist of the song and stuff, which is funny. Like I'm the only one that you'll ever love. Alright, there we go. Let's open the fryer up. Just make all the shrimp. Well, I only have to make 10, I guess. Oh, it does make 10. Perfect. That's 5 orders. Alright. So, now what I need to make? Well, let's check the menu. Miso soup and sushi. Okay. Well, I'll make the miso soup first. Gotta get with that. Alright. All the miso soup's almost made, and I just have to make all the sushi. I need to make 30 of each type of sushi for the 5 orders, and then the extra for the other orders. So I need to make... if I'm having 5 of each order, then I need 30, 60, 90. 90 of each type of sushi. No. I need 60 of each type of sushi. Because I only need 3. Well, I don't even need 60. To be honest. Because I can just make... Let's see. I do 30 of each type. That's enough for 5 orders for the sushi platter. And then I only need... 3. I need 3 sushi for each other platter. So let's see. That's another 15 per the 5 platters, so that's another 30. But it doesn't have to be of both types. So I just have to do 30 of each type, which is 60, and then another 30 on top of that of whatever. So I could do 15 of each. And then that'll work out. So let's just make the platters first. Wasabi. I'm gonna need the soy sauce and the other wasabi, but I want to use the spoiling wasabi first, so I won't prep table. Let's do salmon sushi first. Six, 12. This is 30 right here. This is 5 orders. There's that. There we go. Peak. Alright. And then here's the salmon in here. Let's spread this out so it's 6 in each. Alright. Boom. Gonna have to cut up one more salmon steak. And then I'm gonna have to cut up... Oh, let me finish making this really quickly. Oh, I guess I should open the soy sauce too. This is already for 4 of the extra. Okay. There we go. I wish I could cancel this because I don't really need to cut this up right now. I mean, I guess it's good to pre-cut it up for whoever wants to open the restaurant. Butcher Black. Oh, peak. Hold up. Let me grab the wasabi. This song is genuinely so peak. Sorry, VOD viewers. Song playing. I'm not talking. Friday 18th April, 7 p.m. EST. Galileo Observatory. Oh, another peak song. Let's go over the DOJ announcements from today. Jason Ghost. I don't know who he is. Alright, let's sit down. Well, let me make sure the door is unlocked. Yep. Let's sit down. Alright, let's show y'all the doesn't not adding it, dang, I have to open it. Oh gosh, that's so big. Where the hell did it go? There we go. Oh, okay, well, never mind. It just gets moved off of it. Save image. Pictures. PurpleRP. Folder. DOJ announcements. Get in there. Um, I can like him. Alright. Alright. So, from the Office of Governor Bones, we now have these have been in, I think, but I think they got updated. Practicing without a license. Performs regulated professional activities without a proper license. Felony, 25 months, $6,000 fine. So that would be like, mechanic shop perhaps, or like fishing, you know, having a fishing shop. Operating a business without a license. Operates a business without the appropriate licenses. So there are business licenses now, or there have been, but it's a misdemeanor. 15 months, $3,000 fine. Trapping license fee, $1,400 a month. Monthly license fee for standard trapping license, up to 15 fishing traps and 5 deep water crab traps. Can be charged multiple times to prepay for additional months. And then there's the $64 trap fee, which is to, it's a utility charge to serialize your traps and whatnot. Hunting and fishing license reinstatement fee, $1,293, not bad. Firearms license reinstatement fee, $2,155. Trapping without a license fee is $4,310, and then trapping with unregistered traps is $1,500. And then there's illegal dumping as well, which is when you abandon items in the parks, beach territories, or trails totaling over 25 kilograms, or abandon hazardous/toxic waste in any amount. $2,300 fine for illegal dumping. And now, the big one. The Office of Governor Bones in the state of San Andreas. The Stop and Go Traffic Flow Act. By my hand, for the welfare of our citizens and to address the state's goofy-ass roadway infrastructures, every traffic signal in San Andreas should now be treated as a stop sign. All drivers must halt at each signal and yield to those already crossing. Proceed only when you're sure it's safe. Those we know, safety is never guaranteed. This act is proclaimed to ensure the fair and cautious movement of all travelers. Failure to properly stop or yield right of way shall result in the appropriate metaphorical spankin'. Given under my hand this 18th day of April in the year of our Lord 2025, as we endeavor to discern truth from semblance in the affairs of men. Gimme Bones, the Gubna. Peak. Finally stop and go. Never be. That's all. Nope, that's not it. Here it is. If that'll ever be, 'cause honestly, who really knows what they want anymore? Why don't you settle in forever foreign settlement? What's that say? Sage,
Hi.
are you okay? I heard what's going on with the governor and stuff. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
It really is. You don't deserve that.
I know. I'm trying to fix it so like I don't have to close down, but like if he doesn't like it, I guess they still are threatening me to do that. So yeah.
That's so dumb. What?
Yeah,
What?
even
What was even the reasoning?
he walked past it. He thought it was the biggest eyesore he ever has seen, and he hated it.
Wow.
No, I don't. I'm just having a mental breakdown today, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait, you own Cluckenberg? Sorry. Oh, hi. I'm representing. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. So basically, I had to tear my whole shop down and redo it all. They hated the way it was set up. They didn't like the way things were placed. They said my showroom looked tacky. Yeah, it's been interesting.
Wow, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and so I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't even understand why the governor would care. He never comes down here anyway.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I never even see the fuck. Like, ever.
I bet that was his first time even realizing that there was a shop there. And he
Well,
just
exactly.
didn't like it.
I've never had anyone say that they didn't like my shop besides him.
Yeah,
The health
it's
department gave
great.
me an A week ago.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love the way it's all laid out and everything. I'm gonna be so sad once it changes.
Well, it already changed. I took everything down and we're almost done setting up. We're just like sorting the crates and stuff like that now. But like, yeah,
That's so
we've
unfortunate.
been doing this since like 9 a.m.
Goodness.
And I was up for like 5 hours by myself last night, like taking down the whole second story because I'm not allowed to have a second story either.
What the hell? Really?
Yep, which means like
It's gonna
like a
look
large
uglier.
chunk. Mm-hmm. A large chunk of my flooring, like for like space to put stuff out, is gone now.
God damn.
Yeah. It has not been great. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we've been here.
Don't you own that property too? Shouldn't you be allowed to do
Yes.
whatever you want to it?
Well, according to this health inspector, like the governor was trying to go to the DOJ to get them to like just demolish my entire property
Oh
without
my
me knowing
god.
and claiming all my stuff. Yeah. I'm having a mental breakdown, guys. Oh, hi, buddy.
Alright, well, I just wanted to call and check on you. I might stop by after I'm done here at Koi.
Okay, yeah. Come on by. Bye,
Yeah.
guys. Okay. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Good luck.
All right. Bye-bye.
Once even left to tiring shortcoming, don't mean much anymore. Dear mama, been me down again, it's record. Oh yeah, let's adjust the stairs on the back of the building so it's easier to get up and down them. Oh, I see. It has to be like this. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow. About every every restaurant in the city is open right now. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think I'm just gonna lock out. Too many people have their stuff open right now. Alright, let's go to Sage's stuff. Let's go up the ramp. Oh my gosh. Wow, it looks so different.
Yeah.
Hey, Davey.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing alright. I'm so sorry that you'll have to be going through this right now.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It really is.
I got all the fucking shit fuckery that goes around this town. They gotta pick on something that's good.
Yeah,
Well,
seriously.
yeah, Sage's back here. Don't be freaked out. She's clocking away.
Oh wow.
She's
This is
clocking
my
us out.
mental
Represent.
breakdown. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sage speaking. Sage.
Oh my gosh.
You're not fucking anyway.
Yeah, I have crates. How much are they? 3.5k. I can make you like a decent bit if you need them.
Oh, okay. Okay. How you been? You doing good?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I've been working as a ranger.
Oh, heck yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
dope. That's
I'm
awesome.
a junior right now. I got shot yesterday like 4 times.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
terrible.
If you look real close, you can see the scars on my torso.
What kind of fridge?
Oh,
Like, do you
yeah,
want a big
wow.
fridge
Yeah.
That
or
looks
a
very
small
painful.
fridge?
Well, really, yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, they were able to get stitched up. But yeah, I just wanted to come by, give some support. You know, so sorry that y'all are going through this. The governor is getting a little crazy.
Yeah, honestly, we need to get him out. We need to impeach him or something.
Oh yeah.
Cause I mean, honestly, every time I talk to him about anybody, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's seen him. I've seen him once, maybe twice.
Yeah.
Like, he's not out and about like you know what I mean? And not to mention his stupid ass policy.
He spends a lot of his time at his island.
Do you want a double, like, American style fridge? Like,
Makes me want to torch his mansion.
Yeah.
Like a professional, like we have so many. A mini
Let's
fridge,
fuck them.
a cooler
I'm
fridge,
sorry.
which is, like, more like
All right.
a
Well, hope y'all can recover. You know, get everything sorted
hopefully.
out. It doesn't look bad. I thought it was gonna look a lot worse because you know I was expecting like the crates to be out and everything, but because there's no
Yeah.
second floor anymore. But it's not
Yeah,
that bad.
they're working
Me on
on
the
it.
editor.
They're
Thanks for the
working on it
follow. I really
good.
appreciate it.
Honestly,
Welcome
if
to
they
the
don't
stream.
like it
How's
this
it going?
time, I don't
Yeah.
got much faith in this
Okay,
city,
just let
to
me
be
know
fair.
how many crates
I mean,
you
at
need
least y'all got an A from
Well,
the
you
health
need, so I can
inspectors.
make it for you and figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's what sparked it, to be fair.
Bye.
Governor was mad about that.
Yeah, I think so. Say we're
Hi.
talking about it and stuff.
I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Sage.
Hi. I'm in my mental breakdown era.
That's okay, you know. I think it's totally deserved to be having one right now.
Yeah. It is something.
Yeah, it really is.
So I'm just living my life on the pier, having a mental breakdown.
Oh, there's a tugboat over there.
That's been there for days. It was in a crime. And they confiscated most of it.
Hey, what's up,
Goodness.
cuzzo?
Alright.
Yeah, she fucking hates me.
Do you?
No.
Wait,
He was hassling my friend the other day, but I don't hate him.
Well, I'm sure y'all be able to recover, you know.
I think so. I mean, I think it looks pretty nice.
Oh,
The
yeah,
car
it
obviously
does.
isn't gonna stay there, but
Oh, no,
like
no,
everything
but-
else.
Even with the car there, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I would think not. And if they don't like this, I have no other solution. Like I don't know what else I
Yeah.
could do. This is as good as it's gonna get. And honestly, if they don't like this, then I don't know. I don't know what to do.
If they if they do tear this place down, the whole city is gonna be mad. Nobody's gonna like it.
Yeah, and like I don't think they realize that. Like I tried telling them yesterday without I wasn't tooting my own horn, but like I was just like, you don't know how many people I work with every single day and like how many people I contact and like they contact me and like just in sales, like what I make, like I was just like, I'm not saying that like to like toot my own horn. I'm saying that because like that's how many people come to the shop and they like need the shop here.
Yeah.
Like
The only other like person who does furniture like you guys is Jim Bob, and he lives up north and he barely even does it as much as y'all do.
Yeah, and he's expensive as hell. Like he triples what I like for a fridge. He charges you triple, literally,
yeah.
because someone came here and was like, "How
Yeah,
much for that
so-
fridge?" And I was like, "Oh, $500." And they're like, "Wait, really? Jim Bob was just gonna charge me $1,500."
Goodness.
Hi,
Hello.
having
How
a
you
mental
are?
breakdown. Mental breakdown.
Yeah, is that why you dress like a fucking chicken?
Yeah, that's because the governor wanted to take my whole entire shop away from me while I was sleeping and not tell me about it.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
what you
it's so
mean?
sad.
Because he said it's an eyesore and it's ugly, and he says it's the worst thing he ever laid his eyes on.
Did you shoot him?
No, because the health inspector that gave me an A, by the way, told me that he's the one that told me, and I have a week to fix it, which is why it looks completely different. My whole second floor is gone. I am not allowed to have a second floor. It has to be pretty. It's like a whole thing. And then at the end of the week, if they don't like it, they're gonna take my business, even though I paid $97,000 for it, and I had to build it all myself.
That's fucked up.
Where is the governor?
I don't know where he's at, but
Probably his
supposedly,
island.
Yeah,
Wait, who's this?
I'm a friend.
yeah, a friend.
Okay.
Don't
and
you
I-
partly own Koi?
Yeah, I'm a manager
yeah,
at Koi.
she's also a ranger.
That's true.
It's really cool.
You're a ranger?
Yeah,
Oh,
Rangers on
I did not
top.
know that.
I'm so glad you told me that before I carried on.
Yeah,
I did not know
Hey,
you were a ranger.
confidentiality. Anything I learn off the clock, I can't use against you.
Oh.
You want me to go kill him?
Yeah, I wouldn't be upset if you did.
Okay, I might do that.
100%.
I
That's
might
like
dang. Oh shit! You know what we'll do?
Molotov
What?
the mansion.
I'm gonna take that fucking flag down and I'm gonna dangle him by his balls off that pole. I'm gonna make him stare at this fucking place until he likes it.
I think he deserves
Yeah.
that, to be honest with you.
Honestly.
Yeah, you like that?
Even though
One
I'm supposed
second.
to work with him,
Sage
he's
speaking.
crazy.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna do it off the lamppost.
I
Yeah.
do have to say,
Ooh,
for
lamppost,
legal
yeah.
reasons, I don't condone
Any
any
what?
violence whatsoever.
Why
But
don't we grill his wiener on the hot dog
Ooh,
cart?
wait, what about that flag?
what?
So you can see the whole
oh
thing.
yeah, that one's higher up too. It'd be harder for me to
Yeah.
get down.
You
I
dangle
might have,
farther
like, a
down,
big
you know?
chair.
And if his balls broke and he fell, he'd hurt himself more.
Yeah.
Then we can grill his penis on the hot dog cart.
You can take a peek at
Yeah. You're obsessed with doing that.
If you look up Sage's stuff,
That's
it's all my stuff.
why
All
she
my-
mentioned
like
it.
all the
Treat me
chairs
like
I
this,
mean,
man.
everything.
I tried to let it
This
slide
might-
the first time, but you brought it back up.
Ain't no way.
Okay, man, we'll grill his dick, whatever. Like,
Yo, you know what?
grill his dick and twist
This
it.
is fancy, we do it.
The vintage orange chair. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a nice
shit.
one. That's a nice one. That's a good
okay,
option.
wait,
One of
why
my
is the fucking
favorites.
card in there? Does that card come out? Is it
It's
decorative?
gonna come out.
I
Sage
can
said.
deliver it to the courthouse.
Whose card is it?
If you give me,
Yeah, that
yeah,
card's
if you
Yeah,
give me
right
like a
there.
few, because I have some customers here, and then I can let you know when I'm on my way. All right,
Do
I'll
this
see
to
you
the
soon.
governor. Yeah. Ugh.
350.
Is what we do to the
Okay.
governor.
Anyways,
Boombox.
how many
Wanna go
crates were
back?
you looking for, buddy?
Wait. Hey, Dick Griller.
What up?
How many
Dick
crates?
Griller.
How much money you got?
8.
We want 2 crates and a fridge.
Okay, do you want a big fridge, a small
Oh,
fridge?
speak to. Fuck off. Speak to. I just want a cold one. That's it.
Okay,
You
I'll
want-
find
why-
you one.
yeah.
I got
cold
one.
fridge,
I got
that
one.
works.
A white fridge on me, yeah.
Supposed to say like a large professional fridge, but yeah, that works.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck grilling the governor's dick, y'all.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
dog.
you. And also for no snitching, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Confidentiality.
Yeah, that's it.
We're not Miranda.
Alright, let's go down this ramp. And get back over to Koi. Make sure that the door is locked, because I'm not 100% sure that I locked it. And then we'll go to Beaverbush. Maybe I'll just stay at Koi for a little bit longer. You know, didn't really get any business. I'll just hang out there for a bit, sure. Oh god. Jump out, gang. Yeah, I'll just chill at Koi for a bit. We'll hope some people come in. If not, then that's okay. A lot of restaurants in the city are open right now, so it's unlikely that anyone will come down here, but good to keep it open just in case. Top of the stairs. Let me pick this up and put it back down so it isn't upside down. I wish. Alright. Make sure the door is unlocked. Alright. Now we just gotta kind of chill and wait. And then, I guess I'll stay here for like 30 minutes. Let's get something to watch. Oh, wait for people to come in. Oh. Somebody wants to be down with the dude on top of the stairs. Oh yeah, let's watch this Ted Nivet. Let's watch this Ted. Alright, let's get it.
Welcome everyone. I'm here in my hometown of Acton, Massachusetts, and we are going to be going around and testing out something near and dear to our childhood. Pizza. Pizza. We're going to be going to all of the pizza places in my hometown, and we are going to be ranking the pizzas. We're going to be getting singular slices.
Plain slice.
Plain slice.
Plain slice.
That's how, you know, our Lord and Savior Davy Popno likes to do it. So
Well, he gets a full pie because a full pie is more indicative of the true
Yeah,
but we're getting slices.
Yeah, you know, we don't want to be walking around with
stacked up back there.
stacked up in the back of the car, showing off what a small little town in Massachusetts has to offer in terms of slices of pie. Hey, can you fucking not?
I was waiting for you to finish. Like,
Oh, you were like,
yeah.
So,
But we got a few we're not gonna be able to get, like Dino's. We're here right
Dino's.
now.
We're actually, we're
'Cause it's-
standing outside this pizzeria right now.
It's Sunday on Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
Oh,
so our
wow.
first stop of the day is going to be Walden. So Walden's Pizza was closed, so we're gonna head to our next option of location, TC Lando's.
They got a big slice.
One big slice for a couple of big boys. We got a beautiful prison. You know what our parents would always tell us? Hey, you keep talking back, we're sending you there.
End up there.
We're sending you there to the high security prison. TC Lando's is open. We're gonna run in there, get a slice. We'll be back here in the car and we're gonna give our analysis. Rock on, baby. Pizza time. TC Lando's.
All right.
We've got here TC Lando's pizza pie.
First impression's not good.
Yeah, it's looking a little.
Dude, I've had TC before and it didn't look like that.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some.
That's looking a little microwaved.
This is kind of like an expanded version of a Lunchables pizza.
That's not a good look. Well, let's dig in.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Oh, it holds together nice. I was expecting a sloppier. Ready?
One bite, you know. Okay. The sauce, definitely microwave sauce.
I'd say this tastes better than.
Wait, hold on. Don't
Say
they
that
know
wrong.
we're doing a pizza review?
I'd say this tastes better than it looks, but that's not saying much. Honestly, the crust is the best part.
It's weird because it's like supposedly a thin crust style, but it's got a little bit of height to it.
This is probably gonna be the most disappointing look we're gonna get all day. I have higher expectations for TC Lando's.
Well, because they've been open our whole lives.
Yeah. When you were walking from school, it was either Serrano's or TC. This crust is great though. This is something. This is the best part of the. I should wait.
I would say the cheese is probably the best part of it for me.
It's a little sparse.
It is a little bit sparse. The actual distribution of the cheese, something to be desired. I would say the sauce for me is coming off a little bit lunchable. It seemed like they were maybe going for like a spicy meatball kind of flavor,
Maybe.
but it came off as more of a lunchable fucking Saturday morning Reese's Puff commercial
It's
kind of.
like they're using the same sauce for their chicken parm. that they're
Yeah,
using for their-
yeah. I think that honestly, I think they are. This does taste like chicken parm sauce, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a little doughy, but in a way that I'm liking. I'm enjoying that.
We also haven't eaten anything today.
Yeah, that is true. This is our first meal of the day.
You know, I would rate this like maybe a 6.5.
I was thinking lower,
Yeah.
like a 5.
TC Lando's Pizzeria, you got a 5.4.
You didn't put out your best today.
Our next location, if it's open,
Another failure. Dude, this is the worst day to be doing this.
all right, it's day 2. We're back on the road. All the pizza places are open. It's December 26th. I don't know why we didn't just do this in the first place. What's our second pizza place that we're going to be rating now?
Second spot should be Dino's.
Here we go.
Peak.
Dino's. The pizza is acquired. Dino's Pizza. Whoa, is it looking good?
Yeah, take a whiff. That's a good.
Ooh, okay.
This is gonna be a good slice right here.
Let's get the reveal. Whoa, okay.
I'm liking that. That's basically a double slice.
That's that's a huge looking slice.
This is gonna be a great first slice of the day.
This is good. This is exciting.
All right,
and it's fresh too. It's
dude, can we get into it? Take a look at that. That's a good looking Greek slice.
That's what we're looking at here. All right.
Immediate yes.
What this is like, this is one of those classic pizza slices that you'd get at like a
birthday party.
Yeah, but it's definitely like a certain category of slice that like I'm used to in my childhood.
It's comforting.
The cheese quality is up there. It's definitely got some grease to it. This slice reminds me of home.
You wanna know why?
Why?
It's similar to New London.
Oh, is it?
And New London was the birthday party slice.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a New London
All right, back
style.
Chat. BRB. What up, chat? I'm back.
Slice. Let me try the crust.
Not New York style.
Yeah,
the crust is totally different. It's like, I don't even know how to describe this.
It's pretty doughy. I mean,
it's almost like caramelized. Look at that browning.
Now, maybe we're not as big pizza experts as we think we are.
I know a good taste, though.
I know what tasty tastes like. And I will say that this is absolutely beating TC Lando's right now.
Oh.
By a long shot.
Yeah. You're at a party. Someone orders Dino's. I'm happy.
I feel like I'm looking for a bit more of a crisp under crust, though.
It's a little bit droop, but this is their first pizza they made today, I think.
I'm trying to think of like what a rating for this would even look like.
Oh, what did we give TC? 5 or 6 or something?
We gave it 5.
Alright, well, Al Dente's is open, Cugino's is open,
Higher?
Ariba's is
I'm definitely in
open.
the 7s for satisfaction.
Yeah, but you gotta remember,
AC's
this is your
Diner
first
is
slice of the day.
open.
You're feeling really good right now. Highest I could go for this is maybe like a
And
7
we're
too.
open.
maybe I give it a 7 flat.
I can agree on a 7 flat.
Well,
I'm not getting lost in it, but I know we got a lot more. Back it
Maybe,
up.
maybe Cluckenberg
Dino's
is open
Pizza
too.
7 flat, 1.6 points higher than TC Lando's. So next up on our list, we've
Walden.
got Walden's Pizza in West Concord.
Right down the road. It's festive.
Worrisome from the get-go.
Yep,
We
yep.
walked in there, I could tell already it was already looking like it might be a...
The pizzas were already out. You look over the counter. You take the
You
look.
can see the spread of the sauces and such. And they didn't even give us in a box. They gave us in a little paper assortment. It's burning my hand. Okay, here's the reveal. Yikes.
TC Lando's looked similar.
Less crust going on here.
It's a dusty looking crust though, and I don't mean that in a good way. The smell is not very saucy smell.
It's definitely got that flatness to it.
Gonna go in for a bite.
Here we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. You were right, very saucy bite.
Yeah.
Incredibly saucy bite. Almost no cheese flavor. I mean, this is such a regular slice. Definitely weaker than Dino's, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, but I'd say more of a traditional slice, but
yeah.
far weaker.
It's definitely a dusty pie.
How much was this?
$4.50 for both slices. We're running at $2.25 a slice.
Yeah, that's a little high for what we're getting here. Let me say this right now.
Yeah?
If we take a look at this, you can see that I'm actually avoiding a bite going around because and that's a bad sign. If you're avoiding a piece of the pizza, that's a bad sign. I think this is worse flavor than TC.
I mean, do I even need to finish this? I don't think so. I will say TC's, there's a lot of garbage in that slice.
I'm gonna stick with a 5. Are you comfortable with a 5?
I could be comfortable with a 5, yeah. Honestly, surprised that it was that low.
I know, I think they've done better in the past.
Walden Pizzeria is officially a 5.
If you're in West Concord, go to Dino's.
On the TNT scale. Next up is Sweet Tomatoes in Acton, Mass. This is a newer location. I've never actually gotten a
I've
chance
only
to
been
try
to their location in another place in Massachusetts, on the Cape.
Oh, okay. Here we go. On the road again.
All right.
I'm a little bit nervous about this one.
What I know about Sweet Tomatoes is this. They really pride themselves on their sauce.
It's a Neapolitan style pizza. There is good presentation in terms of the slices.
They do chunks too. They do tomato chunks.
Oh,
I'm feeling
wow.
good about this slice.
Wow.
I'm gonna get lost in this slice.
Okay, so pretty floppy dough. Oh,
Go
wow.
right in. Good temp.
Better balance with the sauce. You know, even with a place called Sweet Tomatoes, better balance with the sauce and the cheese.
It honestly doesn't even look like there's much sauce. They just kind of intersperse tomato chunks. And I'll tell you what, if I see a saucy spot like that on a Walden slice, I'm avoiding that bite. But here I'm looking for that. That complements a cheese bite. You take a cheese bite, you take a chunk bite.
It's a little greasy, it's a little drippy, but I'm liking the cheese on this.
This tastes very fresh, like fresh ingredients.
I'm impressed by this, actually.
I'd be very happy to just come and get this.
I would say this is a 7.2 for me.
7.2.
I mean, it's not an incredible slice. You know, it's like, in terms of structure, it could use a little bit more structure. It's a little floppy.
Is there any way to avoid drip, though?
You know what? Nah, man, that's a 7.4.
Yeah.
I want to finish this, but I shouldn't.
We ate too much of that.
That's a 7.4 for Sweet Tomatoes. Next up, we're heading to New London's Pizza. We got it.
Quickest slice yet, in and out. We were in there 30 seconds.
New London style pizza. This is one of the big two.
Big birthday party pizza.
A lot of times people aren't getting Serranos, they're getting New London.
So if you have a pizza party at school, this is the one that you're getting the razor thin.
They gave us a box, which is already a good sign too. Let's just open it up. Wow, look at that.
Greasy. Look at that grease pooling already.
This is a great looking slice. Looks even better than Dino's. It's the same style as Dino's. It's the same kind of undercarriage going on, same kind of cheese
Very
look.
put together though. Very put
It
together.
honestly looks very good. I
I
like the look of that pizza. The
Oh.
cheese looks very browned and crispy. But it's
Those are
probably,
very
it
familiar.
looks very
Look at
floppy
this.
and soft
And
too.
I say that's gonna get me a tummy ache.
Yeah.
Sweet
Oh, yeah.
tomatoes, I'm not worried about that.
The sauce in this is good. It's like crack. This isn't something that you would seek out. I mean, you know, at the end of the day,
It's something
whenever
that you're happy to
home,
have.
If you had a choice between New London and
You never come here.
yeah, you never come here. This is a
But-
lunch slice. But his dad, who works in landscaping, it's a lunch slice.
When I worked for him for a year there during COVID, we'd come here a lot for lunch.
This is a working man's slice. This is a blue collar slice.
There's no half-assery going on. New London's a good family-run spot. It's been around forever. The pizza's good, but it's different. A lot of cheese, not a lot of sauce, but good sauce.
I'd say
Airy
crust.
crust.
Crust is better than Dino's.
The undercarriage is great on the tongue.
Oh,
good
yeah.
mouthfeel.
Yeah, great mouthfeel.
Great mouthfeel. It's buttery.
Buttery is a great way to
This
put
is
it.
a buttery slice.
I'm getting a little full though.
Yeah.
Oh man,
This is
Yeah,
blowing the guy up in
Oh,
the
yeah,
background
Greased up.
There's the
on the
frog
left side.
scale.
I just realized that.
I'm just trying to figure out what I would rank this. I mean, it's
UFO,
got to be
no.
better than Dino's. I would say that the whole dough experience with this pie is better than Dino's.
Dino's wants to be as good and as consistent as this. I'd say this is what, 7.2?
Yeah, I could settle with a 7.2. Next up, we're going to D Capri. It's literally about 100 meters to our left. See you there.
Wow, they have a whole train that's repainted to sea tracks, help save lives. Because somebody got obliterated like right there 2 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like liquefied. Like they didn't even know who it was.
Jesus. Speaking of exploding, we're
Yeah.
sitting out here outside this next pizza place and we are feeling it.
Yeah, we've hit our 4-piece today. That's kind of like the limit.
I don't think things are looking good. That's my initial impression.
Here it is.
All right, D Capri, we're moving on here. they actually gave me the option for a box, which I was pretty delighted with. And we are feeling heavy after eating all of the slices that we have. That looks bad.
That's gotta be our worst looking. A little reminiscent of TC Lando's.
Yeah.
I told you in there I was initial impression was not good.
It was not looking good.
This is gonna be the most wasted slice, I feel like.
It is. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this, Tucker. I'm not looking forward to
on
this.
camera I feel like it might not look
It looks
so
like
bad, but can I get your phone?
Totino's pizza, or like a frozen.
Okay. I don't know how bad
Red
you think it's gonna
Baron.
be. Oh wait, no, it's not that good.
No, dude. No, I already know my score.
I mean, this is like a 6 for me.
It's like a 4-6.
Yeah?
This is garbage.
It's heavy, it's hard to eat.
You can't tell me that right there looks good.
What do we give Walden?
By 4?
Oh yeah, this is a 4.8 then.
Who's going to De Capri over New London? Are you kidding
That's
me?
it.
Let's get out of here. We're going, next up we're going where?
Acton House of Pizza?
Next up, Acton House of Pizza. Acton House of Pizza doesn't do slices. No slices, no review.
Oh no, you get a 0.
Oh, you get a 0.
Because they were participating whether they knew it or not.
She said, we don't do slices, sorry.
We said,
I'm sorry for you.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Just the promenade.
Looking like a fucking sidewalk in New Jersey.
Since we've been in here, something changed. I feel better. Yeah, the vibe in here is far better than the vibe looking in here.
Yeah.
Going in, we were like,
Yeah.
But once she was really nice. She brought it to our table.
She was honestly delighted by the fact that she had slices available. Where I was like, you have slices here? And she was, yeah. We don't know what this is going to look like.
We have no idea. We didn't see the pizza.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Ooh.
Now that's interesting.
That is interesting. This is what we're rocking right now.
It's a little middle of the road.
Yeah, incredibly middle of the road. Looks like a mixture between a flat pizza and a New London style.
Will that pay off for them?
This looks like very appetizing. De Capri's was like
lunchable.
I saw it and I was like, no.
My concern right off the bat is this crust. This crust is looking weak. I bet this is a really cheesy, greasy slice too. I don't think
it looks very cheesy, very greasy.
Which means the sauce probably isn't that good.
At Walden, it was like there was so much sauce.
It was like a gusher.
It's like getting a fucking blast from the fucking saucy cum sock. All right, undercarriage. Actually, pretty strong structure on the undercarriage once you cool down.
Much
different texture. Oh, sauce weak. Weak sauce.
Weak cheese.
It looks good though. Aesthetically, it looks good. Let me try some of that crust.
Yeah, I'll go for this crust bite. Look at that flop. It fell right over on my hand. Dude, no. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Yeah, I mean,
on my
taking a bite in this crust is like I'm eating like some fucking whole wheat bread.
If you're at a sleepover and this showed up, would I complain? No.
But man, you'd be wishing for New London.
You would. You'd be like, oh, all right, I guess we can get juniors, but like at that point, let's just get Domino's.
Jeez, I mean, that was not good. I mean, it wasn't as bad as De Capri though. And what we put De Capri at what, a 4.8?
De Capri's a 4.5.
Put this at a 4.8. All right, so we've done all the pizza places. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to our #1 pizza place. The pizza place that has supported Tucker and I through our years in high school. Decade plus. And that is none other than Sorrento's. Now, what makes this place special? It's wood-fired. They've been there for years, same location. They don't fuck around. The final pizza pie of this grand experiment is here. The Sorrento's slice of cheese. It's actually been Oh. That's a worrisome slice.
Ted, I'll say it. That's one of the worst looking slices
I've seen yet. And it's from Serrano's?
Yikes.
Yikes, dude.
We got a lot of bubbles on this. Look, this is half bubble.
All right, I mean, I guess let's try it. Still good of an undercarriage.
Hey, but it tastes good.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a good sauce.
It ties together way better than any other slice that we have.
That's a terrible looking slice, but that's actually delicious.
Yeah, they really do good with the tomato. I don't know what we were worried about.
That is a dumpster fire of a presentation.
Yeah. In reality, it's probably like a 7.6.
What do we give sweet tomatoes?
Whatever we gave the other previous ones, it's like 0.2 above it.
Oh, here's the thing.
Like,
I'm
there's
so
grease-
full and I'm still going.
There's no grease, there's just quality of cheese.
They
The
always-
real reason that we're here, though, is because there's a very special slice. You can only get it Serrano's Brick Oven Pizza here in Acton, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. They weren't even doing slices. You may know that we have been ditching them and giving them zeros when they don't give us slices.
But this ain't a cheese slice.
This ain't a cheese slice, though. This is a specialty pie. We're talking about the spicy finger pizza. Wait, hold on. Open that shit up.
Holy shit, dude. Did I tell you it was sloppy or what?
Baby, that's a sloppy pie. Wow, like, that's unbelievably beautiful.
Take a slice.
Some of you may be looking at this and be like, oh, that's a buffalo chicken pizza.
No,
Yeah, that's what it looks
they
like.
have buffalo chicken pizza.
They do. This is not a buffalo chicken pizza. This is blue cheese, mozzarella, hot sauce,
Ooh.
and chicken finger pizza.
It's homemade hot sauce.
They fried chicken fingers, they cut them up, they put them on the pie, and it's got mozzarella and blue cheese in it. So it's a little bit different than buffalo chicken pizza. It
And I'm in.
is our #1 slice that we always return to whenever we come home.
That's a familiar bite.
Like, it's such a community spot, too. It's more of a community spot than anywhere else, any other pizza spot.
If it was up to me, this is not how I would have shown off Sereno's. Like, picture perfect pie, picture perfect slice, but we're real, we're authentic.
If you're in the area of eastern Massachusetts, take a stop in Acton, Mass, and maybe check out Sereno's Brick Oven Pizza. Oh,
Heavy though.
I'm so glad to be done. When have you ever tried every pizza place in your town? Like, there's some of these places, it's been like 10 years since I've had a slice. Like, I'm not going into D Capri and getting a slice.
No, I'm never going back.
I mean, this was like a good day in terms of the spice, though. I like a slop. It's been a while since I've had a
You've
sloppy
always
spice.
been a guy who likes to get in there and get sloppy, you know. Ted's always got it running down his cheeks.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get some in your ears.
Sometimes, but it makes me hear better. It
Yeah.
clears out my earwaves. All right, well, thanks for watching this exclusive and all-encompassing pizza review from our hometown. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you learned a thing or two. Now you know which ones to go and try if you're ever in the area. Second channel video, subscribe if you want more sick second channel action, baby. Shit that I film when I'm home for the holidays.
Some chiller vibes.
Just chill vibes, maybe reaction content. Who knows?
Eek.
Maybe I'll do some that shit.
No, Ted. Stay in the
Maybe I'll
light.
start doing some reaction stuff, you know?
Stay in the light.
But thanks for watching this video, you motherfucker. I hope you're having a good day. Peace out, baby.
That's cool. That was interesting. My VOD uploaded yet on my second channel? No, what the hell? I didn't know Katya was in the fishing group chat. Alright, well, nobody's coming into Koi. Let's go get the bike and clock out. Play some music. No, that's not what I meant to do. No one really cares about the guy beneath. Alright, let's go do some ranger stuff. It's ranger time. I'll update my title once we get there. Oh! Let's go by the apartment really quickly. See if anyone else has put their signatures in.
Talk to me. Are you serious right now? I know, dude. My boss called up giving me all drama and shit.
Alright, let's see.
And to cap it, there's meant to be all kinds of traffic action on Howick.
5556517.
What can I say, brah? I'll do my best. Yeah, shoot the planners. Lates.
Do 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 bam 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 bam. Alright. Up to Beaver Bush. That's where all my stuff is at.
You total fucking idiots!
Bam, ba, 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 wa, wa, wa. Alright, take this left. I'm glad I found this bike. I'm glad I found out where it was. Because this is the first vehicle that Penny bought when I started playing PurpleRP. So it's good to be able to use it. I love Stop and Go. Genuinely such a good implementation. No one really cares about the guy on the bottom. No one really cares about the guy beneath.
A big butt or something? What's going on?
Don't do burn about out. Don't do burn about out. Can Can I park this here?
Hi.
Yes, I can.
Whatever.
Awesome. Down, 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 down. Who's on duty? Oh, okay. I thought I was the only one on duty for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, I have to be on duty to open my... Let me throw this away. Is this the one that has... Nope. Okay. Let's put that on there. Let's get that out. That out. Handcuffs. Taser. Handcuff key. Ammo. Shackles. Everything else I can leave in there. No, I'll pull the camera out actually. Two 4-4 going 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Howdy. Alright. See. Gonti is on. And that's it. Is he up in Roxwood? Probably. Yeah. Smud is down there. Morgan's down there. McBride's with the Proby. And I'm alone. See if Gonti's moving. Nah, I think he's just sitting there. Everybody will be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing. Oh. Let it go all night, shall break out into We will be dancing in right. Yep. Am I doing right? Keep dancing tonight. Wait, who died? Let it go all night, out into the light. Just waiting for Gonti, pretty much, to go 10-8.
Dispatch from, or 613 from 517. You guys okay out there?
10-4.
$517 from 244. You want a riding buddy?
Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm currently interviewing some people.
10-4. Alright. We just gotta chill for like 10 minutes. I don't know how long. Oh, I should change my title. Should update it. R244. There we go. Title is now R-244 is now on the job.
Passports on an active hunting call or reference Cassidy's trail.
Pause, man. Sit. Hopefully nothing too crazy goes down. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting, I should probably be reading up on my SOPs and stuff. Let's sit inside. And let's go over to the Kanban boards. And go over case law, doctrines, and penal code. Regs versus San Andreas is what allows us to search hunters and fishers if we have reasonable belief that they were hunting or fishing in the area. Do Good versus San Andreas is what protects people from being sued if they try to help someone medically. They cannot be held liable, right? May not be sued for their actions unless those actions are negligent. Okay, and Castle versus San Andreas is what allows you to defend yourself if you are attacked unprovoked. If there is a serious threat of injury or death, you can only use equal force, and you have to report it immediately after. Miranda versus San Andreas. Nope, sorry. Miranda versus Arizona is what created the Miranda rights. It protects you from, or it allows you to commune with a lawyer or an attorney and know what your statements made in response to direct questioning may not be used for or against you unless you've been advised of your Fifth Amendment rights against self-incrimination. Yeah, that protects you from self-incrimination. Tennessee versus Garner is may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury. Okay, so if someone's shot and then starts running away, you can shoot them to prevent them from fleeing the scene, unless they put their hands up or are surrendering. Terry versus Ohio is what allows us to Terry frisk, not search, frisk. We have reasonable suspicion that they have committed, are going to, or are in the process of committing a crime. And do a pat down. They believe has committed or is committing or about to commit a crime, and has reason to believe that the suspect may be armed and dangerous. Okay, if you have reason to believe they're armed and dangerous, you can Terry frisk. Pennsylvania versus Mims is... what is it? Oh yeah, you can ask them to step out of the vehicle and pat them down for weapons. That's what allows you to ask people to step out of the vehicle at a stop. Wyoming versus Houghton. I have not read this one yet. An officer who has probable cause for search may do so. Such searches are especially warranted if aimed at looking into objects or personal belongings capable of concealing items that the object of the search includes plain view. As probable cause search may do so. Such searches are especially warranted if... Okay. Carroll versus United States. Decision by the United States Supreme Court upheld that a vehicle could be searched without a warrant if there is probable cause to believe that evidence is present in the vehicle, coupled with extingent circumstances to believe that the vehicle could be removed from the area before a warrant could be obtained. Okay. This is what allows us to search a vehicle if they're hunting or fishing. Okay. Scott v. Harris. Officers attempt to terminate a dangerous...
Dispatch 108, I've had a premonition. God spoke to me. I think there's about to be a gang war on Covenant Ave.
Hey, Firm. Well, that sounds like a BCSO or SAS problem.
Yeah, but I'm telling you.
Unless it's a gang of fish.
Or like a pack of rabid dogs, perhaps?
Yeah. I mean, if it's a gang war between those two, okay, that's fine. But if it's a gang war between gang members, we should avoid that.
They're called schools of fish, by the way.
It's not part of the joke, or Penny.
It could be a gaggle of geese.
Officers attempt to terminate a dangerous high-speed car chase that threatens the lives of innocent bystanders does not violate the Fourth Amendment, even when it places the fleeing motorist at risk of serious injury or death. Okay. Burden of proof. I know the fruit of the poisonous tree is you cannot attempt to gain information without reading their... You can't use any information you gain before reading their Miranda rights. Runs evidence obtained in violation of the Fourth Amendment for being admitted in a criminal trial. Oh, it's to deter you from using illegal means to obtain evidence. Okay. Burden of proof. We use beyond a reasonable doubt as the burden of proof. Statute of limitations. 1 calendar month for civil and criminal charges, 14 days for appeals. For charges that result in the death of a person, there is no limit. Hold until trial. Charges have no statute of limitations. Citizens' arrests. They are legally empowered to conduct an arrest, and if they contact law enforcement. A bolo is provides reasonable suspicion for a stop. The trooper can invite the individual to attend a police station.
108 or 1888.
Send it.
Hey, I got a probie. I got a couple probies and a junior ranger who's looking for ride-alongs.
Oh.
We got room for one.
Ooh.
Can you come pick up Steel?
Where do you need us?
Rockford.
Got probie up in Rocks. She can use a ride.
Who's the probie? Oh, is it Steel? Yeah, it's Steel. Okay. Alright, anyway. We can invite the individual to attend a police station for questioning and offer a lawyer. The individual may decline. DA may then seek an injunction to appear. A court order signed by a judge that compels an individual to appear at a police station to listen to questions. We have 3 felony charges. Poaching is a felony.
I didn't forget about you, Benny.
I know, don't worry. I'm just reading up on my SOPs. You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to say anything at all. You can choose to answer questions, only answer a few questions, or not to answer any of them. It's completely your choice. You can't be punished for staying silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. If you do talk, anything you say can be used. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
If you do talk, anything you say can be used as evidence against you if it goes to court. Includes anything you say now, even if you decide to talk to a lawyer later. You have the right to have a lawyer with you during any questioning, help you understand your rights, give you advice, and make sure you're treated fairly. Cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you if available. Try to get one for you for free. Sometimes there might not be a lawyer available right away. Fifth Amendment explained. There are several considerations in the amendment that we directly interact with, which will be explained below. No person shall be held to answer for capital or otherwise infraction crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land of naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb. Okay. For law enforcement, the main 3 considerations of this memo are double jeopardy, self-incrimination, and due process. The act of being prosecuted for the same crime. The only caveat to this would be if new evidence is discovered that impacts the facts of the case in a severe manner. Self-incrimination is the easiest one to understand as it allows an individual to use their Fifth Amendment to their answers to a query and incriminate them, or show them complicit in a crime. It is very important to remember, however, that someone pleading their fifth is not cause to view them as more or less guilty and must be approached in a neutral manner. Due process speaks to both procedural and substantive due process guarantees in the event that an individual is deprived of life, liberty, or property. This cannot happen without due process of law. It is the defining mandate that the government must follow established rules and principles when exercising its powers. 14th Amendment extends due process and protection to individuals from a state, and the 14th is the right to equal protection by the laws of the state. Scott v. Harris is an attempt to terminate a dangerous high-speed car chase that threatens life does not violate the Fourth Amendment, even when it places the fleeing motorist at risk of injury or death. Okay, that's what allows us to do pit maneuvers and things like that. Carroll versus United States is what allows us to search a vehicle without a warrant if there is a possibility, or if it's probable cause, if you have probable cause to believe that there's evidence present in the vehicle, and there's belief that the vehicle could be removed from the area before a warrant could be obtained. An officer has probable cause for a search may do so. Such searches are especially warranted if aimed at looking into objects or personal belongings capable of concealing items that are the object of the search. I don't understand this one. If we have probable cause to search, we can. That's what allows us to search with probable cause. Pennsylvania versus Mims is what allows us to have a person step out of the vehicle at a stop and pat them down. Under Terry's frisk conditions, Terry versus Ohio is what allows us to frisk someone, not search, if we have reason to believe that they have committed or are going to commit a crime and they're armed and dangerous. Tennessee versus Garner is what allows us to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect. Use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect. Then Miranda versus Arizona is what we have to read them their Fifth Amendment rights in order for them to have proper protection. Castle versus San Andreas is self-defense. And the four things of it are attacked without, what's the word? Unprovoked. Being attacked unprovoked. Risk of serious injury or death. You have to retaliate with reasonable force, and you have to report it immediately after. Do good is what protects you from being sued if you try to help someone medically, as long as it's not negligent. And Riggs versus San Andreas is what allows us to search a hunter and a fisher if we have reasonable belief that they were hunting or fishing in the area, and we can search their person, their containers, and their vehicles. Alright, I think I got a lot of it down pretty good. Let's look at my report card. Got my SOP and 10 codes. Got my chain of command. Got code 1 driving. I got the MDT down pretty good. What's Colt's looking like? Well, he hasn't been on since... Yeah, there's Chief, Deputy Chief. Captain. Lieutenant, Sergeant. Senior Ranger, Ranger, Junior Ranger. Proby, and... Custodian. Oh, PurpleRP. Alright. Oops.
$517-76, Beaver Bush.
Woohoo! They're coming to get me. Oh my gosh, let me up. I want to jump up the roof. There we go.
Hello, Rangers.
Howdy.
Hello? Hello? Michael?
Me, Michael Graves, 626.
What do you mean 626?
My call sign.
Call sign for what? You're a mechanic.
I'm a mechanic ranger.
626.
What the hell?
Congrats.
Dispatch 109, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
626, that's Stitch. That's Stitch's experiment
Rangers,
number from
troopers.
Lilo and Stitch.
Send for Rangers.
Hey, do you have anybody who can put a bird up in the air and be on the lookout for a blue Buffalo STX, SASP?
Did Nick Kane get his car stolen?
Maybe?
Thank you so much. Going down to SASP frequency to glow.
Don't you do it!
Oh, there's
I
stuff over
believe
here.
we only have one person who can fly currently. Spot.
Hi.
But I think it ain't me. Tell myself I'm not going.
Dispatch 109 plus 176 City Hall, getting more badges.
Now we just gotta wait for Gonti to show up. Big part of a big corporation. So I want to dance all day long and all night. Here he comes.
I'm on 723 through the bush.
Howdy.
Hey.
How's it going?
Alright, you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, sorry for the wait.
Oh, no worries.
Just after another, and I was like, oh great, I got people were asking for a job. Yeah, I also didn't help there's a funeral, so a lot of the more senior rangers are out doing that.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead and call us out on radio.
Where are we going?
We're just 10-8 right now.
Alright. 244 plus 1, 10-8.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
Get up, little dear. You got this, though.
Please wake up.
Bambi needs you. Okay, it's dead.
Oh.
We tried.
Anything crazy going on today?
No. Apparently there's some gang warfare down south, so we're probably gonna have to play that. But we know some people aren't. But besides that, no, not really.
Alright.
I'm going to go ahead and call us 76 latest hunting call.
244 plus 1, 76, latest hunting call.
Alright, let's see here. What do we need to work on for you?
Confidence in knowing when to shoot. But that was the first
Okay.
time I've shot on the job, so that's why I was hesitant at first.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's...
I'm still working on my SOPs. I can check my report card.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let me do that. I haven't been signed off on use of the MDT yet, and I feel pretty comfortable with it, so...
Okay, you done investigations and rest. Okay, yeah, you did rest reports.
Yeah. That's another thing. I have to get better at writing reports.
Okay.
I like confidence in writing reports.
Yeah, so when it's use of MDT, that's what it usually means.
Okay.
The like application of law is like charging.
Yeah,
So
I did that. I did that
figures-
twice yesterday, but I of course had some direction.
Yeah.
Equipment policy and use of force policy.
Okay. Okay, that's relatively simple.
Knowledge of RS and PC isn't signed off yet either. I feel like I've got those down, but of course.
Oh
there's...
yeah.
Oh, is this a? I think that's a local car that was hijacked.
Ow. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. I tell you what. What is reasonable suspicion? What's your definition?
The definition of reasonable suspicion is when you have a reason to believe that someone is going to commit a crime or has already done so, or is in the process of it.
Okay. What's it based around?
It's based around knowledge of, like the current call that you are responding to, and what's the word that I'm looking for? Up to your own discretion.
Okay. What's probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have that reasonable suspicion plus solid evidence.
Okay. Okay, so you said you need hard evidence for probable cause, so what do you need for reasonable suspicion?
You just need to, for example, if you have the same call, if you have a call for two of the same thing happening at different spots in the same day, and you see the same person there twice, the second time that'd be reasonable suspicion to be able to detain them and you know, ask them questions and go further into investigation.
Okay. So would you say it's mostly circumstantial
Yes.
evidence and experience?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you need RS for probable cause?
You don't always need RS for probable cause, because sometimes the probable cause just comes first.
Okay. What can you do with reasonable suspicion?
You can ask someone questions. You can detain them for a period. You can't charge them. Oh, ATV.
Yep, I'll let you lead this. Alright, call us on the radio.
244+1, 23, latest hunting call.
Hello.
Howdy.
Miss Penny here will help you out.
May I see your... Oh, perfect. Alright, let me just pull up your profile here.
Yeah, no problem.
Catch anything good today?
Just some rabbits.
Oh, yeah. You just getting into hunting?
Hey, Burke.
I'm working on my second hunting.
You want to come over here? She's
Oh, wow.
lady. Yeah.
I got my ID.
Alright, you mind if I do a little search on you?
No, go right ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're close to expiring.
Yep, yeah, I like to put it close.
Alright.
Tomorrow's
Ooh, you're getting some pelts, too.
am.
Oh, you're using the carrots to lure them? That's smart. I never thought about that.
Rifle's about to break too.
No, I was gonna try to make some campfire stew, and then I realized I need deer meat in that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just make sure that this this hunting rifle goes back to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no
just so you
problem.
know, you are close to the limit of meat.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, look, I didn't get that last one then.
Yeah, you got 3 more.
I can make some campfire stew.
That's probably 101.
Yeah, that comes back to you.
I would hope so, or I'd be in big trouble.
Thank you,
Alright,
Gunty.
you're both set to go.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yup.
Yep, y'all stay safe out here.
Yeah, and good
You
luck.
too. Be safe.
We'll do our best.
Okay, call us on the radio.
The latest hunting call is gonna be code 4.
Alright, so back on the question. What can you do with RS?
What can you do with RS? You can hold someone for you can detain someone for a short amount of time to ask them questions and, you know, get more information. You can't press any charges, I don't believe.
Okay.
And I think that's it. I don't even know if you can detain someone with just RS.
Okay, so what can you do with probable cause?
Probable cause, you can do pretty much all the above. You can charge them. You can detain them for questioning, put them in cuffs, etc.
Okay. So, for instance, what we just did, what is that considered?
That was reasonable belief.
Okay. And what did it allow us to? So, okay, I guess. So, the act of questioning someone, is that a detainment, or what is it? Are you just questioning?
Just questioning. You have to let them know they're detained.
No, you don't actually.
Oh, really? Thought you had to disclose that.
You can't. So, if they're like trying to walk away, that's when you would say they're detained.
Okay.
So, detainment is implied with the lights, or if you start questioning someone.
Okay.
So, or I guess another way to put it is, if you think they have done a crime and you're questioning them to investigate.
Okay. That's what I meant. Is there a difference between detaining and like hold? Is there a different thing other than detaining that I should know the word for?
No.
Okay.
So this is what I was kind of getting at. If you have reasonable suspicion, you have right to detain them for questioning.
Okay.
Now that means you don't have to put them in handcuffs or anything.
Oh yeah.
They're not free to go.
Yeah.
Can you move someone while they're detained?
Forcibly, no.
Okay. What if they're in the middle of the road?
You can ask them to step off the road. If they refuse to, then I suspect that you would be able to. Just for yours and their safety.
What if someone's cuffed?
If someone is cuffed, then you move them.
Okay. So let's say you're investigating a crime, but you believe the suspect is in a different location, so you detain that suspect at a different location from the original crime, can you move that person to the original crime if they're detained?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Okay. Okay, let's say you're not charging them because you're not sure. You're still
Yeah.
investigating.
You still only under RS.
Yeah. Still not. You sure? Still don't know?
I would assume you can't move them, but I'm not 100% sure on that answer. I'm not confident in my answer to that.
Yeah. So if you only have a RS and you investigate, you can't move them.
Okay.
So that even means if they're on a different scene.
Okay. Okay.
Now, if you're gonna charge them with something, then you can move them.
Okay.
Let's see here. Talked about detainment. So yeah, just.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, this car is a little slow on the roads, but a little zippy on the dirt. So yeah, can you cuff someone when they're detained?
If you have PC.
Nope.
Oh, really? I
So,
save on that guy.
Yeah. So, is a Terry frisk technically RS or PC?
RS.
Okay. And why would you cuff someone to do a Terry frisk?
That's a good point.
Yeah, but why would you?
If you have a reason to believe that they will pull a weapon out while you're searching them? Or frisking them, I mean?
Yep. So, detainment is the act of... So detaining is the act of questioning someone for investigation purposes. But if you believe the individual can be a threat to your safety or to someone else's safety, you can put them in handcuffs during detainment.
Okay.
But you gotta have good faith belief that they are a risk to put handcuffs on them.
You can't just do it for no reason.
Yeah. So a good example is, let's say you find someone, you have RS that they did a crime. You look at their profile after identifying them, and you see that they have, 5 times attempted murder of a government employee. You are in your right to put them in cuffs because you do believe they could be a risk to your life because they have a history of it.
Okay.
Now, let's say the same scenario, but the person has no record of violence against someone, and the crime you suspect them of is not violent by nature. You don't really
handcuff them.
Yeah. Now, if they're getting verbally aggressive or they're very standoffish, you could articulate it, but that's just only going to escalate things.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Is RF, so once you think you hit the bare minimum for RS, can you build upon the RS, or do you just go off the RS that you already have?
You can continue to build upon it.
Okay.
You should continue to build upon it.
Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, I think your same RS and PC is good. I do think there's some things you weren't aware of, but I think you understand that.
Yeah, I do. And thank you for helping teach me.
Yeah, that's my job. So yeah, this is just a side question, but why can't you move someone during entertainment?
Why can't you move someone?
Yep.
I believe that goes against the 4th Amendment.
Okay, so how would moving someone violate the 4th Amendment?
Radio check, PCS Soda Rangers.
And
Got, some, gun threats and gun discharges up on Mount Gordos. Maybe some illegal hunting.
Hey, firm, do you know what portion of the mountain?
I guess 4th Amendment only protects you from unreasonable searches, right? And seizures and stuff. I don't know if it protects against, being forcibly moved or relocated.
Jim Bob?
Looks like the first pond if you're coming from the lighthouse.
Stay firm, thank you. We'll investigate that.
Be safe.
Stay firm. You stay safe too. Yeah, okay, sorry. Can you repeat that? I was listening to Jim Bob.
Would it go against the Fourth Amendment? Because that only protects you from unreasonable searches and seizures, right? Not specifically being moved forcibly?
So... Why... So, technically it does go against the Fourth Amendment.
Okay.
So, now that you know it does, can you think of why it does?
Well, if they're handcuffed and you move them, it's and you only have RS, it's unreasonable to move them.
Okay, so how would that go against the Fourth Amendment?
Well, the Fourth Amendment protects you from unreasonable searches and seizures and any other type of enforcement from law.
So, would you say you're seizing them and moving them?
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. So
I didn't think
it's
about defining it as a seizure of the person.
Yep. So, while most people think of Fourth Amendment as seizing assets or seizing people, or it's not seizing people, it's seizing their vehicles, their items. In reality, it also includes their person.
Okay.
So you can illegally seize a person.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't consider defining a seizure of a person as a seizure. Earthquake warning. Oh god.
Okay, this is
A really bad timing.
Yeah. Try to get to the top and hope. Well, actually, maybe right here's a little.
Yeah, this is maybe a bit further from the cliff, but
this wasn't. There wasn't an earthquake going on. It's really weird.
Yeah. Hope no one gets the wrong idea.
Yeah, exactly. Have you heard the phrase, if the band's rocking, don't go knocking?
Yeah.
God, I feel old for that one. Okay, here's another Fourth Amendment question for you, since we were just talking about seizures of people. Does Scott v. Harris violate the Fourth Amendment?
No.
Why?
This is a good spot to be.
I'm sorry, it just looks so fucking weird. Yeah, I hope no hikers come by.
Yeah. Oh no, a hiker.
Sure. Is that what it looks like?
I'm sure they feel the earthquake too.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, don't fall.
You sure they do? You guys get down there on Broad Rock Pass?
Yeah, we're just 47.
Okay. So yeah, Scott v. Harris is not a violation of the Fourth Amendment. So, do you know why the Fourth Amendment was Scott v. Harris, or why it was?
Why it doesn't violate it?
Or why it was brought up in the case law specifically? Because in the case law specifically, it says it doesn't violate the Fourth Amendment.
I'm not sure why it doesn't violate it.
So okay, so what's Scott v. Harris?
Scott v. Harris is what allows you to terminate a high-speed car chase without, it doesn't violate it without, or it doesn't violate the Fourth Amendment even with the risk of injury or death to the person fleeing.
Okay. So
it's because, I put two and two together. It's because,
Sorry,
where was it, Cole? Where did you want us to go?
Brandock Pass, just north of Grapeseed.
10-4, thank you.
Because, if you are attempting to violate a high-speed chase, it's to protect yourself and other individuals that could be injured perform the high-speed chase.
Yeah, or as so technically you are executing dangerous maneuvers at high speeds to seize the person.
Okay.
And it is a weird case, but essentially what happened was the guy was running at high speeds, and officers deemed that he was threat enough that they had to do high speed pit maneuvers. So even though they were told not to, they still did it. Now, what happened was the guy, he flipped over multiple times and such, and he actually he actually became quadriplegic.
Oh, goodness.
Afterwards. And they were arguing in the court case that them doing that high speed pit was a violation of the Fourth Amendment because they were illegally attempting to seize him.
I see.
Yep.
But it wasn't a violation, or it was deemed not a violation.
It was deemed not a violation. That's where Scott Beers comes in, because if the officers deemed the pursuit dangerous enough that it needs to be terminated, they can.
Okay.
Even if it's the risk of the life of the driver. Yeah, I don't need you to know the specifics of it, like that. It's just more of a fun fact
good
about
to explain.
Yeah, it's more of this is how Fourth Amendment can be applied in law.
Okay.
So if you ever decide to retire from Ranger and become a lawyer, here you go.
I don't think I'll ever go down that path. Honestly, I don't see myself becoming a lawyer.
Yeah.
Live a ranger, die a ranger.
Oh, don't say that.
Die a retired ranger.
Yeah, there you go. To be fair, I think we've only had one on-duty ranger in the Rangers. Seeing there's any of the rednecks around, which I don't see. Didn't see anyone going that way. Granted, the earthquake could have scared them off.
Yeah, definitely could have.
Right, so yeah, RS and PC, you're good. Any questions about anything we've talked about so far?
No. Usually when I have a question, I try to ask them in the moment so I don't forget.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see. MDT.
Oh, I do have a question about, how long you think the final evaluation would take, and like what if I could know parts of what it entails.
So basically, it should be at least an hour, at least.
Okay.
You'll be riding around with an FTO. It probably won't be me because I've been running around with you a lot, so I'm a bit biased. So we try to get a different FTO to do it. And basically, it's just acting like you're on normal patrol with a ghost buddy. You are essentially solo badge, quotation marks, and the FTO there is grading, how you're doing, how your comms are, asking you case law questions and such, see how you respond while you're on duty.
Okay, I see. I thought it was gonna be like a whole questionnaire type thing.
It kind of will. It'll be, so they'll be asking case law
and
scenarios.
Kind of like how you've been
questions.
asking me throughout the day too.
Yep. I mean, and even if you do pass your final, you're never done learning as a ranger, so.
That's true. There's a statue down there in that ravine.
Statue?
Yeah. You see it on that rock?
Oh, someone just left a dabbing statue.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it's made out of stone, so you worried about it. Huh, interesting. Okay. technically card. Alright, so let's go over vehicle equipment. So for your standard fleet, what do we have that helps us in our daily activities?
Like, what do we carry with us?
Yeah, like what is your car equipped with?
Oh, it has the license plate reader. We have sirens and lights. We have a loud as heck horn. We have a radar, but it doesn't work. It's just for the license plate. I think that's about all. I mean, and the MDT, but that's not really car equipment.
Okay. Yep. So that's for our standard fleet. Now I'm gonna move into our more specialized ones. So let's go over our helicopters.
The helicopters have, I think they have the sirens, right? There's a spotlight. There's the camera.
Oh, there's a boat here.
Interesting.
That's illegal dumping. Alright, yeah, but go ahead and continue. What were you saying?
I think that's all that's on the helicopters is the spotlight and the camera. That's different from the ground vehicles, right?
Yep. Alright,
H2O,
yeah, you wanna go ahead and get this as food. I would consider this illegal dumping because they just dumped it on the beach. I'll keep an eye out just in case the owners are still around.
It might be, might have been hijacked even.
Depends if it's rented or not. I'll go and see if it's hijacked.
Oh, the owner's a Devil Dogs gang member.
Okay, then it's probably not hijacked. Yeah, it's not hijacked.
It's, Oliver Nova.
Oh, yeah, yep. Nah, definitely not a good guy, so.
Alright, we charging it?
Oh, yeah. Nothing in glove box, so. Alright, I'll be hands off on this, so I'll let you do everything.
Alright.
No, if you have any questions, do feel free to ask, but I'm not gonna guide you.
Can I add you as a secondary officer?
Yeah.
Alright, let me take a picture of this. What color would you say this is? Brown?
Yep, make sure you try to get a view of the water so that you know how far away.
Oh, yeah. It's brown, but it has like a green pearlescent.
Oh, no, actually, yeah. I like that green pearlescent. I gotta ask, I gotta ask if we get pearlescent vehicles.
I think you...
Like...
Go ahead.
I know, because I know we can only have two standard colors. That's the tan and green.
Okay.
I don't know about pearlescent.
I mean, it would make
pearlescent
sense.
Isn't the primary, no?
So, I'm gonna read over what I wrote down. You tell me if you think it's good or not. Rangers P. Litowick and A. Gonti were patrolling the Gordo Mountain area, and upon arriving at the boat dock on Catfish View, discovered Oliver Nova's brown and color Longfoot speedboat beached behind the shed.
Yep.
Should I add anything at the end? I also at the top added 1 times illegal dumping as the charge in the notes.
Yeah, that's good. Did you add the photo?
I should do that. I have to. Oh, I can add it before. Yeah, I'll do that too.
Oh yeah, you can only add, so for citations you can only add the photo.
Okay, I mark it as a citation. Alright, let me just choose the vehicle. What's the license plate on this?
Let me look on my. Do you have the VIN on it?
Oh wait, I can just look at the VIN, right? HOH2.
You do VIN or plate.
Right, and the boats only have VINs.
Yep.
Alright, I put that on there. It's a citation. Let me add the picture. Do you want to see the picture first?
Nah, I trust you.
What are you, Gary, just playing around in the graveyard all day?
Yeah, I'm on Pervert Patrol, man, and I found so much weird-ass shit already.
Wanna be on Perfect Patrol?
Wait, Pervert Patrol? That sounds fun.
It's not fun. It's the fucking opposite of fun. It's horrible.
I found a dug-up
Alright.
grave over here.
Alright, should I just create it?
Oh, anything good?
Alright.
No, just a dug-up
And
grave.
then attach it to the little window.
Alright,
And then mark it for tow.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Alright, it's been attached. Let me mark it for tow.
Yep.
How much should I make the tow fee or impound fee?
Since it is an owned boat, $12.50.
Is that the usual?
Yep. So if it's a owned, if not, 1,000.
Modding, true. Okay.
Did you
So
get
if
a
it's like
confirmation?
did I get a confirmation? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
shit.
that it got marked for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just. Yep. Alright. You mind driving for me real quick? I gotta
Sure.
think about something. Here you
Where are we
go.
off to?
Dealer's choice. I'm just gonna doom scroll real quick.
Alright. Oh, gosh. Should I call us 10-8?
Yep.
244 plus 1, 10-8. Did you see that it's a stop and go state now? He's doom scrolling. I'll wait for small chat when he's back. Oh, that's the governor's island. Holy. Alright, let's go check the hunting store.
Alright. Alright, so we're talking about helicopters. So what are the requirements with flying a helicopter?
You have to have your license, which you have to take a class for, and you can only get it as a government official, right?
Yep.
I think
go
that's it.
So there's one more guideline with the Rangers. So this is usually standard, like accentuating circumstances kind of thing. You should always be double badged in the heli.
Okay. You should always be double badged everywhere right now, right?
Yeah, but especially the heli. So the reason why is because some people are actually really good flyers and they're really confident and they can, do the camera systems as well while flying.
Okay.
But the problem is, if you do both at the same time, it can overload the system
Silly.
and cause the
I
person to get a
see.
headache. Yeah. That's why we always recommend double badging with the helicopter.
Okay.
Dispatch 241. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. There's people behind us.
Yeah, let's... I'm having my gun out just... Yeah, so let's take a look right here.
Alright, they're not following.
Okay. Sorry, that person looked really familiar. I have
Yeah.
some flashbacks.
Especially with everything we dealt with yesterday, it's good to be on edge right now.
Yep. (109) from 517.
Standard.
Mind going to Beaver Bush and riding with 200?
Stand 4.
Thank you. Alright. So our Doom Buggy and motorcycle.
I didn't even know we had a dune buggy, but I knew we had a motorcycle.
Yep.
Are you asking what equipment they have?
Not necessarily equipment, because it's the same as the standard blowout. But more, where are the guidelines with them?
There should always be 2 people on motorcycles together at a time, I assume.
So, you mean on the motorcycle, or 2 motorcycles?
No, 2 motorcycles.
Okay. Anything else, safety-wise?
Helmet. Always.
Okay.
Same for a dune buggy, I assume you need a helmet for it because it doesn't have doors.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't remember reading anything in the SOP for the dune buggy or motorcycle.
Yep. So there's also restrictions on them. So
Okay.
they can't go into the city limits because they are technically not roadworthy vehicles.
Okay.
That being said, if you need
Really?
repairs...
Even the
then-
bikes?
Yep, they don't have license plates.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you need repairs, then obviously you can go in the city, but you need to leave, soon. After, kind of thing.
Okay. Just get in and out as fast as possible.
Yep. So, if you ever have a 1080 going into the city, you can try to call for another unit to take your spot. If you cannot, you just pull off regardless.
Okay.
But besides that, they're both wilderness specialty, so like the Lago and Gulf Gilead, they're really good.
Alright.
And then our boats. Standard equipment as well. Well, actually, they don't have plate readers because they're boats. Why would a boat have a plate reader? But but they are the fastest boat on the seas currently.
Oh,
so
okay.
We can catch anyone.
Good to know.
Yep.
I assume you also need to wear life vests at all times.
If we ever get a shipment of life vests, then yes. But for right now, it's not required.
Okay. Oh. Hunting call.
Just go for less.
204 plus 176, latest hunting call.
Alright, so while you're code 2, what do you have to do when you cross intersections?
Flash your sirens. Not your lights, but your sirens here. You have to use the sirens while passing through intersections.
I have to use my sirens?
Yeah, and you have to have
Okay.
lights on at all times. But lights
Yeah.
only at intersections. Or I mean, sorry, sirens only at intersections. Misspoke.
Yep. So either you honk or you use your sirens.
Yep.
At intersections. What if you're code 3?
License sirens all the way.
Okay, so you don't have to do anything in intersections?
Nope, because your sirens and lights are on all the time. I mean, it can be considered like good etiquette to honk at intersections still, because the horns are louder than the sirens, and like people can hear them from further away, but it's not fully required.
Okay. You get into a 1050 with a person in an active 80. What do you do?
Code 3, call for 77s.
Do you still continue the chase, or...
Wait. Repeat the question?
You get into a 1050 with a person, like a random person, during a 1080.
If you 1050, you call, you go 1050 if there's someone else with you. And then you try to recover and continue in the chase, but you take a secondary roll if you were the primary or a tertiary.
Yeah, but what if when you did that 1050 was into someone else?
You stop and make sure they're okay
like
first
a
before you
civilian.
continue.
Okay. What if you're the only car in pursuit?
You stop the pursuit and make sure the other person's okay. They take priority.
Alright, good. Yeah, what force would you consider a vehicle on the force scale?
Deadly. Lethal.
Alright, yeah, I think you have good understanding of vehicle safety and vehicle equipment, so I'll probably mark you off on that. Any questions about any of those?
No. I think I'm all set. Where was that hunted call? Was it like across this bridge?
It was across the bridge and to the left.
Okay. For 4+1, 23, latest hunting hall, call code 6.
Yeah, off to our left to that camp, near that camp. Oh yeah, I see him right there. Oh, is that, it's...
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, you still hunting?
Mm-hmm.
Did you turn in your meat?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, have you seen the wedge ship beyond this tree?
Oh, do we want to see the weird shit behind the tree?
I want to see the weird shit behind the tree.
And then...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just recording the sunset.
That eye sure is interesting. Really detailed.
Yeah, it's...
Strange shit. So where's the strange shit in the woods?
Yep, it sure is. Alright, well, I mean... Just someone carving on a tree. Huh. Yeah, not much we can do on that front. Ugh, don't remind me. Alright, well, you guys be safe out here. Enjoy the camp.
You too, be safe. Oh, the dogs are around, so keep around that.
Gotcha.
They said they call us code 4.
Alright. Alright, so you already know your use of force, so I already went that over with you. Your equipment. How many taser cartridges are you supposed to be?
6. As a pro, we only 2, but...
Okay, that's fine. How much ammunition for your service pistol?
McBride told me that she carries 200, so that's how much I got.
Yeah, she's always the excessive one. I mean, that's fine. So that's pretty high up there, but How many handcuffs?
At least 3.
Okay. As far as
Should we go to that 47? It's close.
Not in this, I don't know in this car because it's not
Okay.
very good. So that's down a ravine and it's very tricky to get up there.
Yeah.
Shooter plus one are gonna be 76 for Roxwood to get a different car.
Hey, phone. Let's see here. Are you? Sorry, what can you take off duty?
Only your badge.
Okay. Can you be handing out any like equipment to anybody?
No.
Okay. Oh, someone's bike's just destroyed.
Sorry, I got a ticket.
Okay.
This one doesn't. Oh, someone's here. They're here
yeah,
for
I
it.
wouldn't take that. Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey.
Hello. Whoa. Hello.
Oh, cool. You okay?
Yeah, you just kind of tripped there. How's it
Yeah.
going?
You're doing all right. You guys recycling some wood?
We are.
Heck
You guys
yeah.
out there catching poachers?
Yes, we are. Well, we're trying.
Hell yeah. Get their asses.
Yeah. Well, you guys know anything weird out here, or you only been here for a couple minutes?
We just got here, like, not even 1 minute. We just pulled up.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if you see anything weird, feel free to give us a call. But otherwise, stay safe.
Okay, thank you. Rangers on top.
Rangers on top.
Take care. Let's see. Is there anything else with equipment? Yeah, I can mark you off on that because you're force as well. Let's go to the gas station real quick. Get some gas.
All right.
Yeah, we're kind of low.
There might be cartel members at the chicken factory right now. I see some SASP over there.
Yeah, I see spots there. Oh, he ran a red light. Anyways.
Where's the nearest gas station at?
Keep going straight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just past the garage here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there they go. Huh.
Yeah.
Keep going. You see where that grocery store is?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
That's
I see
the gas
it.
station. Yep.
Dispatch, be advised, there are some furniture in the middle of the road outside of not Casey's, Pop Steiner on the middle of the freeway.
Hey, firm, that's dangerous.
Yeah, we're coming
you got a fuel card?
westbound and we
Yep,
saw
I
them in
do.
the eastbound lanes.
If you can and it's safe to, go ahead and remove it. I mean, that's just a danger to everybody.
10-4, I saw vehicles that head back over there.
Hey, firm. How much is gas here? 3 cents.
Ranger PD?
Not bad. That
Just got a 911 call about someone who was robbed at the lumber yard. They're still there. It happened recently. Can you check it out?
like how recent?
Maybe 2-3 minutes ago.
You were 10-4. We were just there. Okay.
10-4. Thank you guys.
Should I let it finish
Are they
filling?
still there?
10-4. They're still there.
Alright, yeah, I guess, yeah. Go ahead and...
Let me grab my card. Alright. Don't want to leave that behind on accident.
Yeah.
PD switching back to TAC 5.
What calls out on radio?
244 plus 176, the lumberyard. Are we code 3?
200 plus Houston.
Code 2's fine for
Okay,
now.
okay. Did you hear it's a stop and go state now?
Yeah, I did. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
You know what's
Less
really
work for us, to be honest.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? We were just there.
Yeah.
But those people were right behind us, so I don't think they
Yeah.
had time to rob anybody.
I'm gonna go off-road a little bit.
Alright, keep your eyes peeled, just in case. This is a setup. Is that the person? Oh, yep.
Hello.
Hey.
You the ones about the robbery
Have we got
thing?
in contact with the victim yet?
Yeah.
Right.
Contact. Yeah, what happened?
Do they have a
Just
description
pulling
for
off
this
the junction there. A couple of guys in green car basically, you know, cut off the line, came out with shotguns and stuff.
We're looking for a green car. Occupants have class 2s, so be on the lookout for those.
Aye. One of them with more white tank top, and then others with green jackets, if that mean anything, like neon green.
White tank top, neon green jackets, alright. What'd they take from you?
My personal firearm.
Do they have like a model of car besides just a green one? Like
Do you know what kind of like model it was, or?
Do you know the heavy kind? I forget what the make and name of the thing was, but it just like asked the guy the story. He said heavy or whatever.
716, 1041.
And you said it was 4 individuals, 3 wearing green, and then 1 wearing white tank top?
I believe so, yeah. It happened kind of quickly. It was like they thought I was part of some gang, you know. Basically, they took my firearm once they realized I wasn't, you know, with a gang or whatever it were, and then they just drove off. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you want to go ahead and get, have you been writing that down, Penny?
I will write it down.
Be advised, yeah, it's a green car, so it'll be 4 doors, 4 occupants, 3 of them wearing green, 1 wearing a white tank top. Which way did they go after they robbed you?
Basically they went northeast, down that way, down that side of the highway, heading over towards, you know, the rest of Blaine County.
They went on to Great Ocean and it looked like they were heading towards Toledo. Hey.
That just
Hello.
Charlie. Oh, go.
Yeah, he was in my truck when they robbed him.
Okay. May I see your ID so that way we can mark your pistol stolen?
That should be right.
You know, did they go through the truck at all?
One guy looked to the back, you know, because he thought we were part of a gang or something, and then he just saw that there were a lot of scrap, and then he left it alone.
He took the medal then, because their medal's missing.
Right.
Oh, they took metal as well.
And it was less than 500 pieces.
Okay. So I'm assuming it was your heavy pistol?
Aye.
Alright, so they stole your pistol, and it sounds like they stole metal from you as well?
Yeah, that's correct.
Looks that way, yeah.
Alright. Friend get robbed at all?
No, he was over at the plastic plant. He was only because I was turning onto the road basically to get to here.
Alright, so I have your pistol marked down as stolen, so if it's ever found in a crime or whatever, it won't come back to you.
Aye.
Were they wearing masks by chance?
The guys with the jackets had their hoods up. The guy in the tank top, no.
Okay.
I've got nothing westbound Great Ocean through the tunnel, etc. So they either just like blasted it and sent it, or they're hiding somewhere out in the mountains.
Hey, firm. Just keep on the lookout while you guys are patrolling. If you see a car with 4 times occupied rolling up on you, have your guns out.
I never not have my gun out.
Oh, different. Alright, yeah, just making sure my other rangers are aware of it. So what gang did they think you're part of?
I couldn't
Hey,
tell
Gunty,
ya.
can you answer that? It should be for you.
They were yelling like a bunch of letters. I had no clue what they mean.
CHF.
So something like that. I honestly don't know.
Hello, this is Rangers.
Oh, yeah, they may think you look like that one guy we met.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, Penny, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just answering this call. Okay,
Alright,
so...
you said they were in a heavy car? Hello.
Yeah, I forget what it was because like say it happened quite fast. It was just some kind of, I think, green truck or something.
Green truck, okay. Was it like a pickup truck or like an SUV?
I think it was more SUV, but honestly, it was kind of like I was more focused to the rifle in my face, like.
Oh yeah, of course, of
So
course.
you can go ahead and move
Yeah,
over to the side road.
they did have shotguns. Did they brandish any other types of firearms or just shotguns?
The main guy who stepped out, he stepped out with a long barrel shotgun. That's really what I saw. I think the other guys had, some kind of rifle, some kind of pistol. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, sorry,
They went around the
somebody
car,
named
basically
Tiny keeps trying to
surrounded
get a hold of
that.
you.
Oh, A firm. Tell them to call dispatch again.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, well did they just took everything off you? They didn't hurt you in any way, or?
Yeah, they pretty much, me off my person, they only took basically the pistol and then, just sent me on my way, so lucky in that regard.
Okay, well, glad that you're not hurt. We will keep a big eye out for them, and if we find your pistol, we will return it to you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, you want to go ahead and get his phone number so that way we can
Yeah,
get in contact with
absolutely.
him?
I'll give you mine as well, so you know who's calling.
Hey, much appreciated, like.
Yeah, of course. Well, stay safe out here, y'all.
Aye, not a plan.
Alright,
Rangers.
no, no problem.
Yeah,
Do you
of
need
course.
could you get writing that report, or do you have everything down?
I wrote some. Alright. You drive?
Let's go, Cal.
Yeah, I was going to drive for you while you did
You
that.
managed to get your wood done?
Aye.
Let's go.
There's a medical alert. 517+1. We're gonna check out that medical alert right behind Lumber Yard.
Answer that, Gonti.
Hello. Yep, this is Gonti. How can I help you, Tiny Teeth?
Help him!
Okay. Alright, so was it, do you know the name?
On the side of the mountain.
You fell off the side of the mountain?
How's it going?
Howdy.
My car did.
Your car did, and you fell out of it?
No.
I saved him.
You saved him? Okay. Alright,
I
where
pulled him
does
from
it
the
hurt?
smoldering wreckage.
Everywhere.
Everywhere? Alright.
Okay, and you told him
I'm
to
so
stop.
crispy.
Let me see if I can get Tackman out here to come pick you up. Would you be okay with that?
No, I can't afford it.
You can't afford it? Well, no matter what, you're gonna
I'm
be
just gonna
charged here,
die.
unfortunately. No, you're not gonna die. Yeah, I keep an ice
Brock,
pack
a
on
thing of
me.
life is debt. You will be in debt forever, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I'm already in so much debt.
Everyone's in debt. You can't do nothing about it. Just accept it.
Oh, that
Just
feels
dig
so
the hole
good.
deeper.
Yeah, this should help. This should help cool you off.
Oh man, that feels
I'm
so
a
good.
hero.
Tackman from Rangers.
They'll take care of you, Gruck. I'm a hero. I gotta go save some more lives.
Thank you.
sir. Did you
Oh,
know
it
him?
hurts. Yeah, he's the slayer of megalodons.
Oh wow. That sounds like a. Well, megalodons are extinct, aren't they? Did he make them go extinct? Is he the reason?
I have no idea.
Wow.
Can't you just take me there?
Is Tackman on the way, Gonti, or are we gonna transport him?
Yeah, I wanted to self-transport.
Okay, alright, let's get you in the car. Let me just scoop you up here.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna put you in the back seat. There you go.
Thank you for saving my life.
Yeah, of course.
He did most of the work, but you're taking me to the hospital.
Yeah, and then the doctors will do the most of the work too. Alright, I'm gonna continue writing this report.
Yep. So what happened? You just fall down the hill?
Yeah. My assassin's up there, actually. We need to help him.
Wait, what?
There's another man up there. He fell out.
There is?
Yes. It's very high up, though, so you'll need a helicopter or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll probably be found by, like, a hiker.
Yeah. Alright.
I hope he survives.
Oh, I'm sure the locals will get him, don't worry. So what were you doing up there?
Searching for the Slayer of Megalodons.
Slayer of Megalodons. Okay, that's a unique title. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick.
My life's purpose is to complete as many quests as I can.
Oh shit, how many you got done?
I don't know how to count.
Oh, more than fingers on your hands, or?
More than one hand. More than one hand.
Okay. Yeah.
I think someone's hunting.
Yeah, but we gotta
Is there a ranger that would be willing to take a probie? I need a 42 for about 30 minutes to an hour.
716 from 517.
That,
Do you mind taking that probie?
10-4, I could, Braxwood?
Yeah, 10-4.
Nope.
1A+1, 76 Roxwood.
I think your ATV is faster than us. Oh no. So what's your most epic quest you've done?
I finally got his keys.
Damn. Jesus. Okay, where his keys, like over a pit of lava, and a eccentric cavern.
They were on a plant pot.
Oh shit. A plant plot surrounded by lava, right?
It was in a ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Still, that's still dangerous. It's the mall. You get stabbed.
Yeah.
With it.
It was so fucking scary.
Yeah, I mean, your rate of being stabbed or shot or being taken hostage is very high when you're in the mall. So yeah.
Was Chino alone when she came up to help us look for...
No.
Who was with her? Was it Patricia?
Yeah, Patricia and Michael.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a 10:42 for about an hour. I'll be back. Alright.
So what's your next quest? You got one lined up?
I'm going to assist the Slayer of Megalodons with anything he needs.
Okay, okay.
He saved my life. I owe him my life.
Oh, okay. That's his title? Okay, I didn't realize that was,
Slayer of Megalodons?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was his title.
That
Andy, I
is
didn't
his
realize
title.
Andy. Yeah, I didn't realize Andy had a title like that.
I gave it to him.
Oh, okay, so question. Why Slayer of Megalodons when he saved you from a mountain?
Well, he killed the Megalodon. He showed me the tooth.
Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
He's very powerful.
Did you like touch the tooth or anything like that? Did you like
It was massive. It was bigger than me.
Oh, where the fuck is he keeping it?
His pockets.
He's keeping a tooth that's bigger than you in his pockets?
Yeah, he's got really big pockets. It's like one of them weird, like, I don't know. You know what type of pockets I'm talking about.
I guess.
It's one of them pouches that you buy from an adventure shop. Never-ending pouch or adventure pack.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know they sold them here. I guess check that out.
Yes, go to the adventure shop.
Alright, I made the investigation.
Nice.
It disappears, and then it reappears at different locations. It's like the Hogwarts.
That's cool. It's like a little hide and seek.
Yeah, you've got to search everywhere, and I found it one day. I stumbled upon it. There was an old lady with no eyeballs. She looked at me somehow, and she said, "I know what you're looking for," and gave me a beautiful, great warhammer.
If you can take him in once we get there, Grunty, I gotta make a call quickly.
Yeah, we'll be waiting in the box for a moment. Whoa!
Oh my goodness. You guys be careful.
Alright. Let's get this guy upstairs.
Thank you for save.
Yeah, of course.
You got him?
I gotta make a call.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't
you want me to
close
unlock
this
the door?
door.
Do you want me to leave the door unlocked for you?
That would be appreciated. I'm just gonna sit inside it. Alright, well, the person I was supposed to call didn't answer.
Oof. Alright, you wanna drive... Quick. Oh. To you?
Yeah, sure, I will.
Wood 6 plus 123 Roxwood.
Thank you.
Yep. Where are we off
Hold
to?
up, so I just a man stranded on the road. I was helping out.
Check out the MTPM.
Alright.
But I'm gonna go to the scroll. Doom scroll real quick.
Okay. Oh, up here the dam, okay. 2 for 4 plus 1 back 10-8 from transporting someone to the hospital. Alright, up to the dam.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
6+2, 76 latest hunting call about Chiliad.
200 plus 1 are going to be checking out Humane Lab, seeing if anyone's spotting in there right now.
10-4. Careful, they're crazy people.
There's a boat over there.
Yeah, it's a local.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Alright. Mods.
Yeah, you kind of get a feel of, which are locals and which aren't.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense. Only locals try to come boating up here. Gosh. That was a lot deeper than I thought it would be, that little water patch.
Alright, yep, your report looks good.
ID is local?
I think that's going to be code 4.
Yep.
Okay. Never seen a local drive a Dominator before.
Well, I mean, double check. You never know.
Yeah?
Six plus 2, 23, latest hunting call. Better be out with 2.
Paper. Alright. How comfortable are you with your airsoft now?
Repeat that, please?
What's that?
Can you repeat that real quick for me?
How are you comfortable with your airsoft?
Oh, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with them. I don't have them all memorized by name yet, but I do know them.
Yeah.
Some of them I do have down by name.
Alright. Terry the Isle.
That's what allows you to Terry frisk. If you have reason to believe that they have that possess a firearm.
Okay. Oh. Hello. How are you? Alright. Patrolling.
Wanna pick me up?
Where you at?
Roxwood.
Alright, what do you think, Penny? You want to pick up an extra?
Yeah, we're on our way.
Okay.
Oh, come get you.
Otherwise, I'm gonna fly. If you don't pick me up, I'll fly. So.
Well, I mean, we're around over there, so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind flying around.
Okay. So, are you gonna fly or are you gonna ride?
How many of us are on duty?
We got 2 juniors, 2 probies, and then 2 rangers and me.
Let me fly for like 30. I'll take out Mosquito, and then you can pick me up.
Alright, make sure you ask if any probies or juniors want to go in the helicopter ride with you.
Okay, I'll ask for my idea.
Alright, sounds good.
Cool.
See ya.
See ya. 722 dispatch. Does anyone want to come in Eagle 1 with me?
Crickets.
Dispatch 200 plus 176 for rocks to Eagle up.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, firm.
Alright, Benny?
Well, what's that?
That's Copy Harris.
Gina, I'm gonna be
Scotty
like
Harris?
3 minutes.
That's what allows you to attempt to stop a high-speed chase without breaking the Fourth Amendment.
The hell they do?
Right?
He's got some goddamn joints on him.
Yeah, so you get terminated a high-speed speed pursuit if you believe, in good faith believe they are a threat. So now, what constitutes risky maneuvers that you can enact when you call Scott Harris?
What constitutes risky maneuvers? Going a really high speed past the speed limit, swerving into wrong lanes of traffic, just a general lack of, what's the word?
Okay.
Risking their lives and any passengers' lives and any other drivers on the road. Can't think of the word for it I'm thinking of.
Okay. Alright. So now what we do...
Reckless endangerment, that's it.
Yep. Yeah, so in order to terminate a chase, you can use high-speed maneuvers, but you can also shoot out tires.
Oh, okay.
Keyword tires.
Yeah, just tires. And you can't use spike strips at high speed, right?
If you have someone ahead, you can.
Okay.
But you need, like, planning for that one. This is Ranger, so how can I help you?
I have a question. I completely forgot where the, what's it called, the prison is by chance. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, Betty, you want to answer this?
Yeah, Bolingbrook Penitentiary, I assume that's what you're referring to, is on the eastern side of the state. It is right along the Sonora Freeway, right by Harmony.
It's on the eastern side?
Yes.
Eastern side. And, okay. How far, like, is it, like, above Grapeseed or below?
It's right next to Grapeseed.
Right next to Grapeseed? Okay.
No, it's right below Grapeseed.
Oh,
right below?
Yeah, below Grapeseed.
Oh, Grapeseed. I meant to say it's next to Harmony.
Oh, okay. East Joshua Road-ish?
Kinda? Route 68.
Route 68. Okay. Alright, thank you. Sorry for I just had a, what's it called? One of my friends got arrested when we were hunting, so I was like, I feel like this kind of pertains.
Oh, yeah. That's us.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for calling.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I completely misspoke. I meant Harmony, not Grapeseed.
Yeah, you're good. What is Castle of East Andreas?
That's what allows you to use self-defense if you are being attacked unprovoked. You have a serious threat to injury or death, you have to respond with the same amount of force, and you have to report it immediately after.
What are extended circumstances?
I can't define it.
Okay, so what can you do?
Sorry, I was fixing my hair. I can tell you that I didn't read what extingent circumstances are.
Okay, all right, we'll come around to that one. What it is? Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Pennsylvania versus MIMS is what allows you to ask a person to step out of the vehicle if there is a threat to, if the officer feels there's a threat to their safety.
Okay. Can you do anything else?
You might be able to search their vehicle, but I think that's another case law.
Okay, so Pennsylvania versus Mims, you can ask someone out of their car to the side for officer safety, which you're right. You can also do a Terry first contact.
Okay, okay.
But that's optional. You don't. If you do one, you don't have to do the other.
Okay.
What is Tennessee versus Gardner?
Tennessee versus Garner is what allows you to search a vehicle if you have reason to believe that there is evidence in it, and there is a chance. That's what allows you to search a vehicle without a warrant specifically. If you believe that there's evidence in it, and the vehicle can be removed before you have time to get a warrant.
Okay. You have that is a case law, but not
It's not
Tennessee
the wrong
versus
one.
Gardner. You're thinking of Carroll versus United States.
Okay.
But yeah, so let's take another stab at it. Let's Tennessee versus Gardner.
Is this a local car? Yes, it is. Tennessee versus Garner.
It involves felons.
Oh, it's what allows you to take their DNA if they have if it's a violent felony.
No.
No?
That's Maryland versus King.
See, I know them all. I just can't put the name to them.
It involves weapons.
That's what allows you to frisk? No, that's Terry frisk. I don't know. I can't remember.
Right. So, Terry versus Garner, if an officer has good faith belief that a person is a risk to fellow officers or other people around him, you can shoot a fleeing suspect.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I see, if you asked me that last night, I would have definitely been able to answer properly.
Gee, I wonder why. So yeah, yeah, so now that being said, not every police shooting is a Tennessee versus Gardner. So like last night when those people, like when that person was shooting behind his car, that wasn't Tennessee versus Gardner. That was just self-defense.
Yeah.
Now, if the person running away had a gun in hand, you could reasonably articulate Tennessee versus Gardner.
But they had their hands up, so it wouldn't have applied. I'm going the wrong way.
Situationally based. It depends on the person.
Okay.
I mean, so it depends. If they had their hands up, did they have a gun in their hand when their hands were up?
I don't believe so. The people that were running away last night, I think they just had their hands up and were running.
Okay, then yeah, you wouldn't shoot them. But if they had their gun in hand, you could articulate.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tennessee versus Gardner is specifically if people were fleeing. That being said, let's say they just started shooting, like they shot officers, but they started running away with their hands up. Well, they just shot officers, so what's going to stop them from doing it again?
Yeah.
So you could articulate to shoot them down even if they have their hands up while they're running. Because they just shot at you. So what's going to stop them from going around a corner and then pulling out that pistol again?
Yeah.
Let's see here. So let's circle back around to Carroll versus United States. So why can you search your vehicle?
Why can you search a vehicle? Oh, there's a boat down there.
Yeah, just a car here. Yes, let's go down.
Alright. Carol versus United States is what allows you to search when you search without a warrant, right? Search a vehicle without a warrant.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I had it in my brain right.
Now you need to meet two.
You can search it if you have reasonable suspicion that they are hiding evidence in their car.
Okay. Well, what else do you need? You need two things.
I can't remember the other one. Is it
All
just
right.
It's RS and something else, right?
Alright, so you need probable cause, not reasonable suspicion.
Okay.
And you need exigent circumstances plus probable cause.
Okay.
Now, you said this earlier, but a car is inherently an exigent circumstance. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Hey. This lady right here will take care of you.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. You mind if I see your fishing license?
Yes, 1 second. Do you see that there?
Yes, I do.
Coolio.
Can I see your state ID too, please?
Sure thing, 1 sec.
How long have you been fishing out here?
Maybe like a few moments or so.
Oh, okay, so you just got here.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Alrighty, there you are.
Alright.
Is that you? You really changed your hair.
Yeah, did a little space bun, took out the braids, nothing too crazy. Little something something.
Yeah, I mean, looks good.
Yeah, I like the new hairstyle.
Thank you. Thank you. Space buns action.
Do you mind if I check your person?
Sure thing.
Alright,
Just
just
need
put
you
your
to put
hands
your
up
hand.
for me.
Uh-oh, hold on 1 sec.
You having a stroke? You're raising one hand. Like
I think so, 1 second. I always forget how to do that. 1
Welcome to
sec.
the friggin' shift and stuff.
There we are.
Alrighty.
Yeah, do we need to call a tech med for you, or are you good now?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Oh wow, you got this fishing license on your birthday. I just realized.
I sure did, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Hey, is today your birthday, or did you get it a couple days ago?
The 12th.
Yeah, the 12th.
Well, happy late birthday.
Yeah, happy late
Thank
birthday.
you.
And you are good to continue fishing. Hope you get some pages.
Yeah, thank you so much. I hope so too. It's a little tricky, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of fishers around the city that do what's known as chum parties, where they get together and they throw out some lucky chum.
back
And
1041.
with every cast you catch a fish. So if you
What?
if you ever see any fishers out here, try to socialize with them. Maybe they'll let you get in on some chum parties.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that tip.
I think they post on Life Invader when they're about to do it.
They have there's a text thread, but I think they're thinking about posting on Life Invader.
Okay, cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no problem. Well, you're safe out here, right? And good luck fishing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a great night, officers.
You too.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just call the hotline.
Man, it's amazing what a change of hairstyle can do to your photo.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, is this you? Alright, so yeah, you need probable cause and exigent circumstance. So you kind of described it, but why can you? So what would the exigent circumstance of a car be involved with?
Oh, well, can you repeat that? Sorry, I was zoning out for a
So
second.
what's the exigent circumstance of the car?
Exigent circumstance of the car?
Yeah.
To be able to search it?
Yeah.
If it was involved in a crime?
Okay. Alright, so let me just go over extended circumstances. Extended circumstances are circumstances that can allow you to not necessarily violate someone's Fourth Amendment rights, but allow you to circumvent them.
Okay.
There's 3 of them in the state. There is threat of life. So let's say you hear someone screaming from a building. I say, help, I've been stabbed. Well, that would give you extended circumstance that, oh no, this person's in danger. I have to break into this house to save them.
Okay.
The second one is something called hot pursuit. That is when you're chasing a fleeing suspect. So let's say they run into a house. You can enter the house after them. You can't just be outside, waggling your finger at them like, no, 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 you gotta come out. You can go in. That being said, if you do that, I'll come back to that. The third one is then evidence being destroyed.
Okay.
So a car is inherently mobile. So evidence in the car could be moved to another location and destroyed.
Makes sense.
So a car is inherently an exigent circumstance.
Okay.
So, yeah. Now, here's the thing with extended circumstances. So let's say you do a hot pursuit and you run into someone's house. If it's in plain view, you can use what you find. So let's say you find a brick of coke on someone's table when you're doing a hot pursuit. Well, you got it as evidence because you did it legally. You're chasing a suspect and you found it. But what you can't do is you can't go searching through, closed off items. Like, you can't go into their cabinets.
Yeah.
You can't go into their closets and search for stuff. You easily don't want for those.
Howdy.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's going.
Alright, yeah. What you guys out here doing?
No, we're at the lumber mill now.
Sheena, you're not coming?
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, so what you guys
You've
doing?
already got 3 in the
Oh,
helicopter.
we were just hunting. We
Gotta
just got
have
back from the
room
ranger
just in
station.
case. Gotta pick somebody up.
Oh, were you the one?
Maybe.
I recognize the laughing. I know I can hear the laughing. It's the phone call lady.
No, it's not.
It's the phone call lady.
Yeah, I called. I was like, "Where's the prison at?"
Oh Jesus!
I didn't know where it was. I was like, "I'll find him eventually." I got him.
You didn't know where what was?
The prison. I'm a good noodle.
Yeah.
I never go there.
You didn't know where the prison was?
No, I'm a good noodle, man.
What the hell? Everybody knows where the prison was.
I also have never been there yet.
Everybody knows where the prison is.
No.
Well, I guess not everybody. I guess not everybody's as bad as you.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep. Damn, you got him. You got him.
Oh, you got
Rangers
me?
from BCSO.
Yeah.
I know, of course I know where the prison is. I'm a trooper.
Do you guys have
Allegedly.
a Vincenzo Moretti in your
What do you mean
custody?
allegedly?
You're not a trooper yet. You're a cadet, sir.
I'm almost done. But still.
I'm still gonna give you shit for it the entire time.
Alright.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Baby officer.
Baby officer, yep.
I'm a wee little cadet. No, I'm
a baby.
I'm on stage 2. I'm almost done.
Hey, that's
there
okay. I'm a
3?
baby officer too. I'm a junior ranger.
Oh shit! Let's get it.
Ooh,
See, it's fine
proud
if
of
you
you.
are. It's just
Hell
funny because
yeah.
he's my friend.
Hell yeah, newbies in the house.
Hell yeah.
We love the Rangers.
We do. We do. We do.
Who's it? What's your name, by the way, Junior Ranger?
Penny Litowick.
Penny. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you the one with like the blonde, really blonde hair?
Yep, that's me.
I think you came to MRPD when I was.
Radio check.
Remember when I was punched really hard, like right in front of the garage doors?
Yes.
Yeah, Dan Rabbit. Yes, it's me.
Wow. I remember.
Small world. Small world.
Yeah.
By the robotic arm.
Yes. That arm.
720
is
plus 2, transitioning
crazy.
to Eagle 1.
Oh, yeah.
Did you deserve it?
No, it wasn't even aimed at me, and I still got punched.
I think he did deserve it. Sounds like he deserved it.
I got punched. No, you don't understand. She had a robotic arm. I got punched through 4 brick walls and landed outside.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Damn, what's your workout routine?
It's not me. It's another trooper that has a robotic arm that punched me.
Oh, I thought it was her.
Nope.
Oh no, you thought it was a junior ranger?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I would never punch another officer.
Oh.
Yeah, on purpose.
I was about to say on accident, maybe.
I wish I had my car. I'd come up there and hang out with you guys
Take
right
the
now.
hint that she never said anything about punching a suspect.
No wee-woos.
No wee-woos. I don't have my own wee-woos yet.
When is that happening?
I get to take out a car on my stage 3, so hopefully that's happening. Hopefully that's sometime soon.
Yeah, I wish you the best of luck.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Do y'all need to do a check on us?
Well, you guys just,
Wait, what?
ranger station. I think you're good.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was like, I don't want to, just hog up your time or anything like that.
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay, I was just making sure. But yeah. I mean, you can still come up here though. While we're hunting, if you want.
I'm running to La Mesa from MRPD to get my personal car.
La Mesa.
It's the police department non-popular.
Oh my god, you guys and your terms. How am I supposed to know?
All right.
You know where the bowling alley is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That road.
Oh.
Yep. Barcade Bowling Alley. That same road.
Okay. That's good to know.
Barcade.
The what?
What?
Huh?
Alright, well, we'll get out of your hair. Good luck hunting.
Oh yeah, thank
Alrighty.
you. Mhm.
Yep.
Have a good shift. Proud of you.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Bye-bye.
Man, everybody's just so proud of you.
Yeah. You too.
Yeah, apparently. So yeah, any questions about insinuating circumstances?
No, I'll just have to read over them to make sure I know them.
All right. What's Wyoming versus Houston?
I've only been over that one a couple times, so I don't think I know it off the top of my head.
Okay. So that is if you have probable cause, you can search you can search the belongings, or you can search containers in a vehicle. So I guess a good example is, so for Carol, United States, it's only for the car. But let's say there's a backpack in the back of the car. Technically, Carol doesn't cover that. So Wyoming versus Houston states, yeah, if it's in the car and it could reasonably hold the item you're looking for, you can search it.
Okay.
So that includes glove boxes, trunk, a backpack, stuff like that.
Okay.
Also extends to passengers.
Good to know.
Now here's a little nuance. So let's say you pull someone over. Driver has a gun on him for whatever reason. You find out he has a gun after frisking. So you're arresting him. Now their passenger, you pull them off to the side. You can Terry frisk them because you're looking for other weapons. Now let's say if the driver had joints, marijuana on him.
Uh-huh.
Well, you could search the passenger because you can't feel, some joints on the frisk.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So depending on what item you're looking for, you can either frisk or search. Because, what's stopping the driver from passing over some joints to the passenger?
Yeah. Exactly, and you can't do those in a frisk, so...
Yep. So yeah, that's why, so... This is where I like to think of Rags v. San Andreas. So what's Rags v. San Andreas?
That's what allows you... That's what allows us as a whole... I'm gonna take us to get repaired, by the way. That's what allows us to search hunters and fishers. If we have reason to believe that they were hunting or hunting or fishing. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm getting a little drowsy.
Yeah, don't worry, I am too. So yeah. So yeah, Rags allows us to search people, but not only the person hunting or fishing, but also
Containers
allows...
and vehicles.
And any people nearby.
Oh, okay.
So there's a friend. If there's two people, one's fishing, and there's just a friend hanging nearby talking, you can also search them.
Okay.
So the reasoning behind this for like containers and people, other people, is because of Wyoming versus Houston. Because if the container or the person could hold the fish, you can search them. Because you can't feel a fish on a frisk.
That's true.
So that's what I like to think of Rags as an extension of Houston.
Okay. I'll think of it like that too. That way it gets in my head easier.
Yeah, it's also an extension of Carol because you can, if you have probable cause of them fishing, you can then search your vehicle. If they're, it's a proximity. Like if they're right next to your vehicle, you can search it. If it's 5 minutes down the road, then you can't search it.
Makes sense. I'll make sure to park my car 5 minutes away every time I fish.
Yeah, well, don't have anything illegal in it.
I won't. I never do.
I mean, you fought for it, so I can't say yes or no.
I mean, unless the machete I found in a garbage can is illegal.
Not illegal, questionable, but not illegal.
That was like a month or two ago.
Hey, you're carrying around a machete that you
Oh,
don't know
I'm
what it's
not
used for?
carrying it anymore. I got stolen.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah, there was a dumpster full of like 10 machetes. Thinking back on it, it was pretty suspicious.
Nah, maybe just a machete salesman was dumping his goods.
Dispatch to Eagle 1.
Send it.
Could you possibly go code 6 the top of Mount Chiliad? Supposedly there's a hostage situation. 413 plus 1 are en route.
God damn it.
Hey, firm.
Did we go that way?
Yeah, if it's a situation, you need backup.
Alright, should we get repairs first or just go? We're going to Chiliad. We're gonna need repairs after.
Yeah. 517 plus 1 en route. Actually, yeah. Do we have any more details, or is it just hostage situation? That just sounds like this.
16 plus 276, but we are Del Piero. We're a couple mics out.
Hey, firm. Eagle 1 from 517.
Send it.
Do be careful on approach. If it is a hostage situation, they probably will shoot you down. So do be careful on approach.
Their demands are 14 meals, like, food. Or something.
Okay, so we have, okay, so what's the detail, so what details do we have besides,
A civilian just called it in that they were talking to their friend on the, or they were talking to somebody on the phone. They basically said they don't care about him, but we should probably know. He's talking to this guy on the phone, and then somebody told them to put the phone on speaker, and they put them on speaker and were like, if you don't bring 16 meals to the top of Mount Chiliad right now, we're gonna shoot this guy.
I mean, does anyone have 16 meals on them?
Does 16 gas station hot dogs count?
They didn't specify.
2 grilled cheese, 2 chicken noodles, and 2 iced teas.
I'm near too much. I'm gonna stop and get 16 hot dogs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they should specify what kind of meals.
Hot dogs, 16 waters, boom.
Well, this is a gun and lap moment.
This is Eagle 1. We got nothing on thermals in top of Mount Chiliad right now.
Should I turn the lights off?
Yeah, let's turn the lights off. Actually, let's go to the lumberyard.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let's think of, because they're not on Chilia. 517+1. We're probably code 6 around the lumberyard. There were some people there earlier.
Am I okay to just go down this hill?
Yeah, if you think you can do it safely. Oh, okay, there they are. Okay, slower than them. Huh.
Y'all alright?
Hello.
Y'all okay?
Oh yeah, we're good. I was talking with him and aliens took him. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah, just be careful out here. We got reports of a hostage situation, possibly.
Hostage situation?
Yeah, somewhere around
Yikes.
actually. Yeah.
It's 16 hot dogs and colas if we find
Gosh,
a
I will.
hostage
Thank you.
situation.
My goodness.
Alright. Yep, alright, we should probably get back on it.
Yeah, stay safe out here.
Thank you.
You still on the phone with the caller, Walker?
Negative.
DCO so dispatched to Rangers.
Send it.
You got a call that there's potentially people gonna throw some Fisher guy off Mount Chiliad for Cluckenbell meals or something. I noticed you're in the area. If you notice anything, could you report that?
Yeah, they called us too. We're already up here looking for it.
Okay. Apparently 4 individuals, I think, involved with this.
Hey, Firm, did they give you like a better location than not sure yet? Because we're looking, we're not seeing anything.
I would assume the top, but yeah, I didn't get really much information.
Hey, Firm. Thank you. Huh.
Weird.
Eagle 1, 517.
Send it.
No eyes still?
Negative. We got a ranger on the ground hiding in a bush. We're gonna keep code 6ing around the area. Maybe check out
Oh dear.
Ranger Towers up here.
Hey, Firm, can you check,
I'll let you know if I see anybody roll up.
Can you, check the eastern side of Mount Chiliad? At this rate, we're just going to
There's a
have
vehicle
to...
approaching. Is it a Ranger?
Yes.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay.
Coming up the mountain, code 1.
No, this is not good for mountain travel.
No.
Check out the, little encampment on Chiliad.
Something good to note is if you're having trouble getting up a hill,
Possibility they're idiots and they're on the wrong fucking mountain.
Oh, that,
Could be
that's
that.
true. Just hold your emergency brake and rev your engine, and that'll give you a little bit of a boost.
Nice. 716 from 517.
Find it.
Can you drive by that camp?
Yeah, I was gonna go in there.
Clear in
and
here.
Hey, Firm.
Yeah, they, tower here is clear.
only like 6 mountains, so gee, I wonder if which one's it is.
They'll call this
Yeah.
encampment area.
Well, they said fishermen, so maybe...
Maybe Gordo?
Maybe? Hey, watch out, we got ranger people coming up.
Excuse us, important people coming through.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright,
Oh, yeah, they're probably on a different mount.
Yeah, I guess there's something to go down.
Yeah.
Hey, Firm, Eagle 1 will pick up the person we dropped off, and then we'll head to Mount Gordo.
Like encampment up here is clear.
Gee, Mount Chile, it's only like the biggest thing up north.
Yeah.
Hey, Gonti, we were on Josiah and we didn't see anything on the top. So, like, because that's when they called us when we were up there. So they're either on Gordo or they're fucking liars.
I have no idea what it is. There's only like 7 mountains in this state. Oof.
Gonna continue right into the trails of Chile.
Well,
if I see anything.
if we see a 47 call in one of the mountains, I guess we know what happened.
They're probably on fucking like Vinewood or some bullshit like that, like Palomino.
I mean, they said Fisher, right? Like that's what your pop said.
Yeah, I guess.
So maybe I don't know.
But you can fish anywhere in the state though, so it doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah, maybe Tantavium. Because the dam's right there. What was that?
Hey.
Okay.
Alyssa Walker, St. Andreas Park Rangers. Are you sure that those people are on Chiliad with that guy? Yeah, what's that phone number? Alright, thank you much.
Tunnels code 4. So far, nothing North Calafia.
Mount Gordo looks clear, but we'll keep looking.
Hey, firm. Walker's attempting to contact hostage takers again.
Andrew Fisher! Is somebody trying to push you off a cliff?
Okay, I don't care
You're
anymore.
okay?
Take
Alright, we'll keep
Calafia
looking
to
for you.
Grapeseed.
Make sure you were
Just kinda
safe.
Look on the way.
Oh, they told us Chiliad. Okay, interesting. Someone that was concerned about you told us that you were on top of Chiliad. Okay. Oh, are you all right? That's good. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Would you like to write? Alright, would you like to write a statement? Okay.
Be advised, we got contacted the hostage. They're okay. So I'm gonna call code 4.
Bad 4.
Of course. No, I completely understand, but we would always.
So Chiliad for that latest
we'd
hunting
always
call.
keep you safe, Andy.
The road, it was spooky.
All right, well, I'll let you go now. Of course, yeah. I probably need that. All right. Well, thank you. You too. Bye. He's fine. It's Andrew Fisher.
Yeah, he probably did it.
He got kidnapped by Green Gang.
Oh yeah. No, Green Gang just robbed some people at Lumberyard, so we gotta be careful. They are around the area.
Yeah.
So where was he?
He was on a parking garage.
Was that a parking garage?
Yeah, in the city.
What?
Yeah.
They said about Chiliad?
Yeah. He was here at Chiliad. They picked him up and they took him to the parking garage. Because he wanted to go back to the city.
No, fair enough, I guess.
I highly recommend Andy Fisher's life guidance thing that he does. It's very relaxing, very calming.
Oh, I mean, I'll be honest. I think he's. I don't believe anything he says.
Subtle waterboarding, it's great for the mind.
I'm worried now. You good? Do you talk to someone?
Oh no, I'm fine. I watched him do it to Steel Fist.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
Alright, well.
Alright, well, let's get the fuck off this mountain.
Yeah,
Yep.
mountain fucking terrifies me.
Huh. They could have been more wrong.
Yeah. Glad that's cleared up.
Yep.
I'm gonna get this repaired and refueled, then I might go 42. I might call it an early night.
Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, you done your work. Yeah. I mean, you're still. I mean, I think you understand. It's just
Yeah.
such.
I gotta get him 100% in there before I can pass.
+2, 23, latest hunting call.
So I mean, the thing is, like,
Oh
I
god,
could.
wait, this is a drop.
Mount Chiliad, right after the first bridge.
I mean, I could pass you, but the thing is even if I pass you, you still have to pass it on the final exam.
Yeah.
So you still gotta know it.
I'm fine with not checking that off right now.
Yeah.
I don't feel fully confident in my ability to recite them if asked.
Yeah. Hey, give it. I would say probably give it another day, and honestly, you'd probably be there.
Yeah? Oh god, I'm so sorry, little coyote.
Is there any? So is it just like putting names and definitions, or is it like an understanding that you're having?
We're dead.
Oh god.
Fine.
They're flipping.
We're totally fine.
Well,
we have one door left.
I understand most of them. For most of them, it's just a case of putting definitions to the names. But there are a few that I don't fully understand as well.
Right. Like what?
I can't give any examples off the top of my head at the moment. I'd have to look over them and ask questions while looking over them, which I will do. Is this a safe road to go down?
No, but I think we're already. Well, maybe. I don't know.
This is fine. Should I code 3 the Harmony repair so you can see how I handle it?
Yeah.
And to give the hunters a good scare while we're riding through here too.
Oh yeah. They'd be scared of enough with the whole hostage thing.
Yeah.
Dispatch from 517, just an announcement. Be aware, gang members of the CHF have been running around Mount Chiliad, so if you see a car with 4 times occupied, people wearing green, have your gun on lap just in case.
They are rocking class 2s.
Hey, Okay. Ooh, David Dove stuff? Okay. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you have to
Alright.
check, or do you want me to write it?
You should.
Repair?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
Keys in the ignition for you.
Mind flashing me your ID real quick?
Yeah, I got you. 1 sec.
And then 650.
600.
Who are you? How's your day been?
I'm pretty quiet.
Yeah, ain't bad.
I was all shift done.
What was that?
I was all shift done.
Oh, it's been alright. Just hunting calls, some weird shit, but nothing too bad.
Yeah. I used to go hunting all the time, and now I just took up the shop full time.
Gotcha. I mean, do you still hunt like on the side, or you just mostly focus on the biz?
Yeah. And not only like carry 15 meat, I get like 4 or 5 deer, and then that's pretty much it.
Sure.
Because I'm like a master hunter, and
Okay, so you did a lot of hunting, gotcha.
yeah. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Oh, yeah, check.
Hunting call, Juliet, code 4.
There you go.
1-8's gonna be
Yeah,
23 with a fisher off
So-
of Vespucci
Have a
Beach.
good one.
Well, Del Pellet Pier, really.
So
6 plus 2, 23 Roxwood. Dispose of a hunting rifle.
Hey, Walker, you seem to be missing something.
You can blame the mountain.
You mean all my doors and my quarter panels and my trunk?
Was it a little bit of a yard sale up there on the mountain for you?
Alright.
Ready for pickup.
+244+1, 76 Roxwood.
Fisher call up to PurpleRP is gonna be code for.
Hey, firm. Yeah, no, you didn't. No, yeah, we can do your code 3.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
If you want to see me do it more first, I understand that as well.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is go do the code 3 up.
68 repair.
Okay.
$22 my last, going to Auto Exotic for repair. That's a great choice, my friend. How many Auto Exotic shills around this fucking radio?
Wow,
Sorry, we have the best prices.
Is our blinker on? Oh no, it's because of the lights.
No, no, it's blinker.
Oh god.
Oh. That's your bear.
Yeah. It was just the windows.
And the right front handle.
That's my bad.
Alright.
Good night.
Alright. Spark this baby up.
Should I take it through the fence?
Nah, you can do it right here.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, you gotta take it easier on those, going off cliff, but after that, you good?
Alright. 244 plus 1, 23 Foxwood.
Yeah, no, everything's good so far. Obviously, you know, your case laws, you know, need a little improvement, but
Yeah.
I think you got a good understanding.
And I will do my best to improve.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, you've been doing a lot of improvement. I know we haven't had a lot of intense moments for like conflict and such, but I mean, I think you're getting more comfortable and more confident today. So.
Okay.
Any
Yeah,
questions for me?
I do feel more confident. No, not really.
Alright, well, good job out there, and yeah, keep up good work.
You too.
Yeah, at this rate, you can teach Paul.
Maybe.
Alright.
Guess we'll
Well,
have to
if he,
see.
yeah, hopefully his injuries heal up soon.
Yeah, he might have be out of town for the weekend too.
Okay. Yeah, well, I hope he enjoys himself.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be all better when he's back.
Okay. Okay, well, you take care. I'm gonna be up in the office. Actually, I'm just right here.
All right. Yeah, I'm going 42. Well, I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care.
Dispatch 244 going 1042. Have a good night, y'all. Alright, time to go drive back to the apartment. Good night. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought it was refueled. I was like, what the heck? Oh, I forgot to put my duffel bag away. Forgot to put my duffel bag away. Hi.
Hey, Benny. Sorry about that. I had to
no,
take a court case.
no worries. Yeah, sorry I made you wait too.
Hey, you're okay. Don't worry about it.
So do you know how I would go about presenting a petition? And
Petition?
like what I need for it to be like official and everything?
If I remember rightly, I believe you need 50 signatures of citizens of San Andreas.
50?
Yeah, you want the signatures. Yeah, I believe 50 is what's required. I can double
Okay.
check for you if you want me to.
That would be appreciated. I'm just trying to get signatures from Puerto del Sol so we could get a valet.
I believe that's to petition the courts to do something. I think 50 signatures at least.
Okay.
Typically, the DOJ deals with a lot of things, so I mean, it would be typically you to petitioning the court because that is the DOJ. Yeah. I can double check for you. Sorry, I don't know the straight answer to that.
No, you're good.
Finished a timeline of events for a court case, so yeah. Hands are a little achy.
Well, you pulled through.
Everyone's talking at it like 300 words a minute, so.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's chaos. How fast things move with the DOJ, even though it takes like hours for a court case. People yapping for hours.
Yeah.
Well, we had a bit of issue with this court case because they didn't say that they were in cross-examination when they were just going right into it, and I had to just kind of figure that out on my own.
Dang.
They meant to make it aware to the court that
while I'm cross-examining this witness.
Yeah, I feel like
Jesus.
something that should be made aware.
He was self-representing, so I will give him some leeway on that. But still, I was told, and that's why I feel a bit annoyed by it. And I don't expect everyone to be a lawyer on day one, but hey ho. And I'm not a lawyer yet, so.
Do you plan to become a lawyer?
Well, I'm gonna get my law bar license, but I won't be a lawyer necessarily. That's because I
Fair.
work for the DOJ. I just want to get my law bar license because, again,
That's understandable.
gives me a right to practice law. So,
Okay. Laundry?
and obviously, I practice law in a professional capacity, but not in SABA necessarily. I don't represent anyone. I just the court's proceedings.
I mean, at least it's something.
Yeah. I've learned a lot since I got here, so.
That's good.
I went into the DOJ knowing nothing about the judiciary system.
Yeah.
Or how court cases even work. I knew nothing. I know quite a lot now. I'm very proud of myself for that.
Our stuff's not in the dryer, by the way. Oh, you put it in there? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll check up on that for you and I'll get back to you.
Okay, yeah, that would be appreciated.
You want me to text you or call you when I know?
Just text. I'm probably gonna head to sleep soon.
Right, no worries.
Thank you. Yeah, I was the same when I became a ranger. I knew like nothing about anything that has to do with law enforcement or the judiciary system, and I've learned a ton. So I know how you feel.
Yeah.
I got shot yesterday.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm okay though.
I'm glad you're okay.
Alright, well, I'll let you go. Thanks for
Thank
checking
you.
that for me.
No problem. I'll text you when I find the
Alright.
information for you.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Alright, let's go get paycheck. And then let's go to the bank. Oops. Wow, I didn't even know that was there.
Hello.
Holy moly.
Hi.
My gosh.
Hello. It's so nice to hear your voice. How are you?
Boom. Let's go park this at the pier and then... Yeah, sorry chat, I'm really tired today. I don't want to continue streaming when I'm not going to be able to focus on what I'm doing.
How's it going? Oh, I know. They're being chased.
Alright.
Double ranger. Where's my torch? Oh my god, right here. Look, he's got fruit on the back. Fuck you.
Alright, chat. Good night. I will be live on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll be live again later, but I doubt it. Tired. Is there anyone we can raid? Let's see. Oh yeah, let's raid. Let's raid Natar. Alright, bye-bye, chat. Nighty-night. See you Sunday.